Hello and
Happy
welcome
birthday.
back to Roll For It,
I
where
haven't
your
done that in a
favorite
while.
It's been a while.
YouTube streamers get to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. Today, of course, we're playing our Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition campaign, Ascension, which is carrying on from last week. We have a few announcements, we have some little bits and bobs, and a little bit of catch-up and spiel to do. So we'll go
It's
through
been a
all of
while
that.
since we've had to do any like major announcements. This is going to be like an announcement.
Yeah, I think last week was very
Lollapalooza.
announcement light, so we got a lot
Yeah.
of stuff today.
Because
So
we had like long shows, like well, kind
Yeah.
of not long, but like semi-long campaign.
So, in which case, we'll get started with the announcements. Let's start with the simplest one. We're sponsored by Roll20, which allows us to have lovely maps, use like the cool APIs, do like giveaways and stuff. And if you do want to check them out, they are like, you know, the thing we've used for pretty much ever. So if you want to play, RPGs online and so on, use Roll20. Definitely recommend it. Been using it for ages. And we're using it at the pro tier here, which means that we can use cool things like APIs and stuff to use scripts that people who are far more knowledgeable and better at code have made and then just distributed to the community. So we have like group initiative trackers, status trackers, stuff like that. The one that's still my pet favorite is like the group damage macro, because otherwise I'd have to make like 11 saves for fireball and 11 HP adjustments, and it just does it. It's great. That's what happens when you have a sorcerer in your party. So yeah, if you want to check out Roll20, feel free to. So we've got an affiliate link somewhere. Right. Also, announcements. The Ascension drugs list is out. So now you can also check out the drugs that Skith could have had and the drugs he did have.
This is going to be like having
Pick the wrong one.
Yep.
Yeah, and you can see that the specific drug that Skith ended up getting is, I believe, the only one that can do permanent harm to you.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Wow!
Yep.
Spoilers. I don't think me and Cobalt knew.
Nope.
I've got 2 more vials of it.
I mean, it's done permanent harm to him once
Shut up
already. We just
quick.
need to find out what that harm is.
Shut.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. That's why I had to do all that background work this week. Right. Anyway,
Looks awesome though.
so there's also the NPC name post coming tomorrow. So if you're at the hero turn above, feel free to chuck some names on. I've recently gone through and used a few. In fact, I believe I had to come up with names for Dragonborn family members, and so someone's name of Nicholas Browse got bastardized into Nicolas and Brahe, 2 Dragonborn. So thank you for that. Look out for
gonna
that.
be a ton of new like lineagey stuff for Ascension coming out that he's just been giving me.
Oh, I've been crapping like all this GM stuff on Dragonborn, and there's probably some stuff on B-Stars coming as well at some point. So yeah, a lot of stuff. Right. Also, our 2 big announcements. We're saving the big ones for last. We have a new guest joining us next week for Ascension. Satine Phoenix will be joining us playing a very special character indeed.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't put these
You
into
didn't
OBS.
put the asset in, did you? I made an asset and you didn't.
Hang on.
You want me to try that again?
It's
Ready?
fine. I got it. It's fine.
Okay. Next week,
I mean, it's okay. I don't
will be
actually got it
joining
yet.
us.
It's not. I'm not ready.
God damn it! I'm just gonna.
I gotta look at the
I gotta
stream.
download it, and then I gotta.
Hi, roll for it here. Really professional, great quality.
There it is.
content.
It's on. It's on the screen. We did it.
Tune in to next week. Satine Phoenix is going to be joining us.
Isn't she beautiful?
And she'll be playing a very special character indeed.
I helped do like the contract for the art because I do like
Yeah,
the
and
back
I
and
sent
forth.
you through the description. And you like.
I was like, this is amazing.
So
Her character is amazing.
yeah, next week is going to be a interesting character played by Satine.
I'm
She do
curious how it's
drugs
gonna
with
work
me.
out.
Mm.
Oh, I can't wait till Cobalt sees it because he's gonna be like, what?
Yeah, so she'll be joining us next week. She hasn't been on since she played on Cheese Quest, where she played a lovely, adorable mouse.
Has
who
it been
took on
that
an entire
long?
building. Yeah, it's been that long.
Wow.
That's like 3+ years.
I think it's 3 years.
I
three and
guess
a
it's
bit.
because I've done some other projects with her, so like I haven't realized how long it's been since she's been on roll for it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That was an excellent
I'm
episode of
excited.
Cheese Quest.
It was.
It was.
Next
He was a good grand rat.
Have you got the next announcement?
I
Dylan?
got it already. I'm super prepared this time.
You ready? You sure? You don't want to download it again?
No, I got it. At least I
certain?
assume. We'll find
Final
out if I
answer.
don't got it when I press the
Oh
button.
God. We have a new show. Avatar Legends.
Oh, balls.
RPG.
Wait, why is it not
have-
1080p?
What?
Oh no.
Why?
What?
Why?
I want to see what it looks like. I gotta
It's
bring it.
fine.
Why wasn't it TV?
There we go.
Is that why you guys were all like, Avatar's awesome? And I was like, I don't know. And you're like, Earth, Wind, Fire. And I'm like, Captain Planet.
Yeah.
Who made this
We were
asset
te-
4K,
we were
damn
teasing
it.
it.
Ruined everything.
teasing.
Fine. Nailed it.
You know what? Some people like to preview their stream.
It's fine.
I ain't
good.
got time for that.
I always make sure I prepare my stream at least 5 minutes early.
So, yeah, we're doing that. November 13th. Benson's going to be on it, so I'm sure the overlay is going to be 5 minutes late.
No.
That's not nice.
The overlay looks great. All the art.
No, we
looks
we
good.
just start up and it's just our cameras in an empty void. I'm like, oh, I remember what I
Slowly
missed.
move. What did you miss?
Well, it would be the overlay, and then I'd bring the overlay in.
Oh,
but It would be
okay.
double
So
size,
you
and I'd have
actually
to
missed
resize
something
it.
else, right? Okay.
No, I got it. Yeah,
Said that
and
last
yeah,
time.
featuring a cast of people that you've seen before and roll for it, except for the DM.
When you
who
said-
is, new to roll for it,
Yeah.
and
My
is,
first
you
time
said
meeting him
Empty
was,
Void?
and is one of the writers for the Avatar RPG.
Oh, that's cool.
I didn't know that part.
I was
probably
thinking
would've put
of,
that in the social copy if I knew. I did.
You didn't know
The
that?
Superman movie
That's why we got him.
where they're floating in
Yeah.
space.
Which movie?
Oh yeah, the Superman movie where they're like floating in space, like in the glass, like they're like stuck in the glass, like the old movie.
Oh, yeah. When the
You know,
the
like,
Phantom
all
Zone
of our
is for
heads-
some reason a big floaty glass thing.
Yeah, and then it like shatters for whatever reason. They're like, what's that guy's name? They brought him back
General
later.
Zod.
Zod, yes, it's like Zod.
Oh, General Zod, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
from Superman.
I was like thinking all of our heads though, instead of like the three of their heads, like in space, like ah.
We're just trapped in like a D6 hurtling through space.
That'd
Could be worse. Could be a
be
D4.
awesome.
I was out with that.
I mean,
Anyway,
technically
right.
it could be a D4. There's only 4 of us, so.
Yeah. That's it for our announcements. So there's nothing else to fuck up now.
How dare you?
Right.
I
I
can
mean,
find many
all
things to fuck
amazing
up before the
things.
end of the show.
No. You in the boxing, fuck that up. Right. Shilling. Bentham, do the shilling.
All right,
Dude,
so
that makes so much more sense why Simon was like so knowledgeable.
Oh dear.
He seems really cool. I'm excited to play.
Yeah, you can support Roll For It and all the cool stuff that we do and allow us to bring on cool people like GMs who've actually worked on the RPGs that they're jamming and things like that. By supporting us on Patreon. Patreon's the main way that we fund all of our shows, and there's a whole bunch of tiers on Patreon that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including but not limited to empathies of all of our shows, after shows we record after every show where we talk about what happens in the show. We're going to be having a live after show on Saturday for the finale of Mage, so you can check out what after shows are like, and it's just going to be all of us going like, "Oh my god, I don't know what to make of anything that just happened. What's going on? Theories."
I mean, you might all die.
Or sometimes we like talk about the various like native berries to where we live. What we did one time. But you can.
Oh yeah, pine berries, still my favorite.
Yeah, you can also get character sheets. You can also get enemy character sheets and other stats and things for stuff that the GMs create for the games, like the selection of drugs that Skith perused and the sort of enemies that we've been fighting that the E is custom made for recent episodes. You can Also, I don't know why he's yelling. Oh, it is.
Time
Isn't
zones
it?
change this weekend, dude.
It's this weekend. Oh, it is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, important announcement. Next week's episode is going to be 1 hour later if your clocks don't change, I think, is how it works.
Oh, so
I think.
we'll start at 11 a.m.
Quite possibly.
Doesn't it fall back, spring forward?
All I remember is I had to contract the team
Isn't it
differently.
fall
for
back,
different
so
time.
wouldn't it be an hour earlier for us?
I think it's always an hour later because at the start.
I thought it was fall back, spring forward.
Yeah, but we fall back before you.
Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, our clocks, UK clocks and some other, like a lot of European clocks are gonna change on the morning of Halloween, just to really mess things up. Meaning that for people whose clocks don't change, the show is going to move an hour for 1 week. And then everyone else is going to change their clocks, and it'll all be back to normal. So
It
next
literally
week,
only matters for the one episode of Ascension.
yeah. So next week, if your clocks change, you won't notice anything, and most people's clocks will be changing. But if you're in the US and I think other parts of North America,
The US doesn't
and your
change till the
clocks-
7th of November.
it's the dumbest thing. It's like, yeah, let's just change our clocks 1 week different to each other. Let's not synchronize it. That'd be crazy. So.
Oh no, the entire world decided to synchronize, and it's just
Oh,
the
true.
US, with the exception of Arizona. Well, technically Arizona do change their clock, but at the same time they change it, they also change it back. so that
Canada
it doesn't
changes
change.
at the same time as the US too, I thought.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I think
Canada
North
and I think like
America-
one tiny other state, like Paraguay or something.
Yeah, I think parts of North
Wrong.
America kind of are synchronized, but they're not synchronized with everyone
Yeah, the
else,
whole-
and they're
I
like,
think
no,
it's-
we're
I think
gonna.
it's all of us change, and you guys are changing separate to us.
So
So
11 or 1?
I
But
don't know. You
it's not
can't
just
talk
the
smack
UK.
about
I
us.
think all of Europe also changes their clocks.
No, not all of Europe. All of the world changes at the same time, except for Canada and the US.
Yeah,
And
well, we
South
also
America, right?
use the
And
metric
maybe some of the-
system.
I think Canada,
so-
South America still do the same as us.
They do the same as you. I don't know. Now I'm gonna
Yeah.
look it up.
What we know is most
We use
clocks
miles
change
and-
when the UK changes, so we keep the shows tied to the UK's time. So yeah, if your clocks don't change this weekend, next episode will be an
What a
hour
hot
late.
mess.
And then your clocks will change, and the episode will be normal again. Unless you're one of those places where your clocks never change, in which case the show's just gonna move an hour and stay that way till next time the clocks change. But technically this is becoming normal time, so it will become the true time the show is on. Because we're going to GMT, right? I think that's how it works.
How
Yeah.
weird. Yeah, I guess
We're missing
Mexico
summer.
does.
Yeah, I was thinking
But
Mexico might do
Mexico-
as well, so it's...
U.S. border and there's like very weird. It's a mix.
Yeah,
The,
it's like,
the only
why
ones that
can't
don't
everyone...
are the
if
ones that
everyone's
touch
gonna-
America because they're kind of like, well, we have to do whatever America does, and America's like,
No,
we're doing
Asia
everything
does like
different.
October 29th. And then Iran
Oh, their
does
weeks are different, yeah.
September 22nd. This is a little hot mess. What a
Look,
hot mess.
I'm just saying
This is
daylight
awesome.
savings time is trash and we should all get rid of it. And the
What
only
a
place in
hot
America
mess.
that believes that is apparently Arizona.
I'm
So
just
good for
looking at
them.
the-
Like, if everyone did
just
daylight
looking at all
saving
the
time
dates.
at the same time, it would be okay. Still dumb, but it would be a lot easier to manage. But not only do they do daylight saving, but some people don't, and the
But it-
people that do don't do it at the same time.
But can you imagine
Bermuda,
everywhere around the world
Bahamas,
trying
and
to...
Cuba and Haiti also do November 7th.
Oh
very
yeah,
interesting.
because they're kind of like almost satellites of
Yeah, they're like
America.
Central America almost.
But like, can you imagine if everywhere changed at the same time, and then during that one day, everywhere is technically jumping between two time zones, and organizing anything international would be a pain. It would be
Oh,
better than
because
My
everyone's
guess
doing
is-
it at
Anyway.
like their midnight.
But my guess
so
is
it would
it's
still
more
be all
related
wonky.
to where the
Yeah.
sun is coming down, because it basically is like the nights are getting longer, right, or shorter.
Just
longer.
abolish daylight saving. If people want more sun, they can get up earlier, for God's sake.
Florida voted to get rid of daylight savings. Yeah, but Florida didn't do anything because they can't. It's federally mandated. It is not a devolved issue, or sorry, a federal issue. It's
But
not
they
a
can,
state issue.
but
it's a
they
federal
can
issue.
choose to change their time zone,
But
so
they
they could do
can
that.
choose to change their time, which is what Arizona did. So Arizona technically still changed the daylight savings, but at the same time as they changed for daylight savings, they changed the clocks an hour the other way. There's nothing to say that they can't change the clocks for another reason. So good for Arizona. Smart
It's the
lawyering right
dumbest-
there.
dumbest thing ever. They're just like, oh yes, we're going to daylight saving in the next time zone over. And
Exactly.
then
They just switch time zone.
and then they just grab their clocks and let go of the clocks again. I imagine.
Yeah.
I imagine everybody does that.
Look, I can just turn back time for you all. It's fine.
Anyway, right. We are gonna start now. I think. Are we
Well,
still
we
shilling?
were in the middle of the shilling, yeah. So you can get
Okay.
cool stuff from me, the GM for Ascension, and some mage things as well. You can also submit names for NPCs. We'll get used randomly throughout our shows. You can watch the monthly recaps where the admins recap the shows of the month, how things are going in all of them, and talk about new shows and old shows and that kind of thing. You can also take part in a once monthly RPG session that is GM'd by a member of the Roll For It cast. It's just a private off-camera game that you get to take part in. And also, if you're crazy, we do have a super high tier, which we don't expect anyone to sign up to, but every now and then somebody does, where we run out of things we can do, and we just give you a personal thank you video where the admins talk about random crap for like 10 minutes, which is basically like an after-show tangent in a video, because there's nothing to relate back to, so we just go off on a tangent and then it's just tangents all the way down. You can also support us in other places too. You can do, of course, the Twitch things. You can drop us some bits which appear in the cup and rotate violently for the entire episode, like the current.
Yep, those
sub
two are
ones
really doing it. Yeah.
we had one I think in Mage that was right in the middle under some other ones and was just like the entire time. And even though
That's the
people
sound
put
it was
bits in, they couldn't dislodge it. It was just still there, absolutely flipping out. And this one's going even more crazy.
You
This
can
is
put
like
bigger
moving
bits.
sideways as well as spinning, and it's knocking
the
another
heavier
one next to
ones-
it.
Don't the heavy ones knock them more out of the way? Like
Yeah, that's the
bigger
thing.
ones?
Is I think
I think
the
they're
The
weighted.
problem is right now is that there's a follower bit.
So it can't
which,
be little ones.
So the follower bit, because it's so light, is trapped underneath all the 24-month pretty heavy ones. And because they're so heavy and on top of it, it's causing a lot of force to be applied. And that one's so light, it's just going...
Yep, so it's like trying to operate 2 pixels of space that are not next to each other and just
And like it's a
going
crude
crazy.
physics simulation, and because it's so crude and they're putting so much force on such a light object that it kind of bugs out.
So yeah, follows won't dislodge it, but maybe subscriptions will, or maybe you could become the next follow
tips.
that
Tips
becomes...
are pretty weighty.
Oh, true, yeah, tips can send things flying. Speaking
bits
of,
as
that's
well.
a thing that you can do. You can give us tips. They appear on the screen, and we read them out at the end of the show. So thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And of course, you can also subscribe on Twitch, which gives you emotes and badges and immediate access to the Twitch VODs, whereas normally you would have to wait 24 hours for them to appear over on the YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can become a YouTube member over there. That gives you emotes and badges as well. And being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or Patreon supporter all give you access to the Discord, where you can hang out with us and other fans of the show and talk about all things Roll For It and some things not. We've got rooms for all the shows, rooms for submitting your own things as well. We've got a clip room. We super appreciate people clipping anything that seems cool to clip, both on Twitch and on YouTube, and you can stick those clips in the clip room. You can also submit fan art if you want to do that. We love fan art. Super awesome. We have a fan art show-off thing that we do in the break, a showcase, so you could end up being in that. And other things too. There's roleplay rooms as well if you want to roleplay characters. Recently, someone's been roleplaying the same mage character every week as things go worse and worse for them, and I think now they're roleplaying being dead.
Standard.
Which they would be, considering the roughly where they are.
Anyway, so let's do a very quick catch up because I know we're behind today. The crew are off to the Beast Isles to look for Arena's long lost brother, who they believe is there, based on one scrying attempt a long time ago, which they recognized some like other rarer plants and stuff, and were like, oh, those only grow in the Beast Isles. And so they believe they're heading in the right direction. If they're wrong, this is going to be the worst tangent of all Dungeons & Dragons history. But they have got themselves on an airship.
The owl folk
I have a ring.
know of like a traveler who fits the description.
Yeah,
That is true.
that's true. That there was a
A
gnome.
lot of gnomes out there, but they do know of a
But
traveler
yeah.
that fits the description.
It's the forest gnome description. Yeah.
So they got on an airship, headed off on a long voyage to go halfway around the globe, and actually a little bit more than halfway around the globe. They are currently at the Freeport, which is a small floating city made from a very dilapidated old aircraft carrier moored off of the original continent, which has kind of suffered a little bit. It is currently the site of the Calamity, which now is encompassed in a rune storm, which the party also know is like filled with demons and stuff, and it's connected to the abyss and whatever, and it's not a really nice place. So they were planning to head through and past and over the ruin storm to get to the Beast Isles before going to the Forgotten Eyrie, the city of the Owlfolk, where they're going to disgorge from the ship and then prepare to go out into the Beast Isles themselves, which is quite heavily like foresty, rainforest kind of environment with dinosaurs. And they are about to leave the Freeport, the only complication being they just won a fight and their reward was a demon in a box. So
And
they now
then-
have a demon in a box.
The dragon chest they're supposed to lose, they won.
They won despite, being heavily outmatched. They succeeded.
I'm not even mad.
the
It was the most
champion
incredible. It was the most incredible Dragon Chess game possibly ever played.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like the Lord of
I was
Freeport said
hoping-
that was pretty amazing. So
The demon would be nice and help us get through.
the demon is being nice. You haven't even asked him to get you through anywhere.
I did. Arena did.
And the demon was like, I can be helpful.
And yeah, he did. He said, if you let me free. But Perrin said he's lying.
So, with that, the ship begins to unmoor, and you are having, I believe, a long rest inside the camper's tent that you have.
Yep, let's make sure
that would
we're,
be
we're good and
nice.
ready to blow this guy up with fireballs.
Okay. Are you taking, like, watches as you're doing this?
Probably for the best.
So, first rest, who is taking the first watch?
And like
volunteers?
I might save it. I'm gonna try and save my watch till later on.
Okay.
And my guess is you probably won't let me be on watch alone.
Maybe on watch with Corbett Bot, and Corbett Bot's got instructions to not let Arena go to the crate.
I just came off of
But
like a
Cornbot
drug
listens to
binge.
me.
You want me to watch everybody alone? I mean, I will, but
When you're off your drug binge,
yeah, I've got the shakes now. Like,
Well, we don't know that you're yet.
I
Who's
guess
going
I'll
first?
take the first watch.
okay. So, as you kind of sit at the front of the tent, the warm fire inside kind of keeping you nicely warmed. You keep an eye out. You occasionally hear the old plaintive kind of,
I'm back. I'm so bored.
from the demon. But overall, it's relatively quiet. Until your brother talks to you. Skith.
I know that voice.
It has been a long time.
How did you find me?
I've always been with you, Skith. You can't let me go that easily.
Where are you?
You look just around the corner of the tent and you see Saravel, your younger brother, sitting there, peeling an orange very slowly with one claw as he draws lines across it. and then carefully removes segments of skin. The blue dragonborn, with a motley assortment of a few black scales mixed in, looks up at you. The question is, why have you been avoiding me?
Not avoiding you, but avoiding death, I should say.
Why? You have nothing to fear from me.
Yes, I'm sure you're harmless.
Of course. Instead, you run off. When our house needed you the most, our clan bereft.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Times are changing, brother. You might have left it too long.
Well, don't have much of a choice, do I?
Oh, you could stay away. Find a nice corner of the world to sleep in. Have a boat here that you could take. Fly off.
You know that's not how we were raised.
Mother was always soft on you.
I was soft on myself.
Your scales were always too thin.
It's just rude. Better than
Not
having thick
untrue.
scales like the ones on your head.
At least my head is filled with contents unlike yours. A useful place for putting things.
Back to the half mind, are we? It's always
It
the
is your
same.
name. Own it. There are not many Dragonborn that come with inbuilt storage.
I think you'd better leave before I wake up the others.
I'll be back to talk to you then. Enjoy your orange. He's no longer there. You look down, you're holding a perfectly peeled orange.
That was odd. Don't quite know what's going on. My head's a little fuzzy. I'll just finish my watch.
Okay.
It's like he thinks it's real, but like subconsciously you kind of know it's not real, so you're not like shooting lightning bolts at the wall, but yeah, shook.
Okay.
He's mean.
Whose watch is next?
I can go if Bentham really wants to be last or something.
Okay.
Pietro can watch with me.
Pietro has to take a different watch because there's 4 of you and I need 4 people for watches.
Oh, interesting. So maybe Pietro's watch and then my watch.
Okay. Pietro's watch happens. None of you know what happens on it. Pietro wakes you up, Arena. Goes to sleep immediately.
Is he being weird?
He's been sleepy.
Oh, okay.
Been a long day, and there was a gladiator fight.
He secretly made a deal with the demon to sell cleaning cubes to the demons of the Grey Straits.
He's already sold the cleaning cubes.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
All right. Have a good night.
Thank you. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Arena will like tuck him in the tent and then get up.
Arena.
Arena is
Arena.
like talking to Corbin Bot. He's like,
That thing won't leave me alone.
we just sit on
Arena.
at the top, kind of watching around. Just gonna ignore it. As
I
best you
know
can.
about your mother, Arena.
What?
She bids me talk to you.
That's tempting. Can I do like a will
She
save or something?
misses you.
Wisdom save.
Okay, if you want.
Everyone hates me. I always hear all the awful comments. They're like, why is she so dumb? She's not dumb. She's very smart, but she's also a sweet bean.
She's shielded.
Oh my god, I natty one. And I don't get the +3 because I don't have the aura.
No, because you're outside the tent, so you're technically a different dimension. Okay, so natural 1.
All right, Arena's gonna go up to. So is it inside a room by itself?
Nope,
In a
it's
cave?
lashed to the deck. Big iron
Oh, it's
crate with a
lashed to the
tarpaulin
deck.
over it.
All right, Arena will turn towards it.
Corvidbot is something like, like, am I meant to go? Like, obviously you can tell Corvidbot what to do. Corvidbot will just obey your instructions over anyone else's.
Yeah. She just turns towards it. And she's like,
What do you know about my mother?
Corvidbot goes into the tent and,
Your mother misses you much.
you see kind of the dark, sheltered kind of area of the cage. Very, very, like, not even really particularly lit, but a little bit of flame from the torches, just kind of little bit of vague luminescence coming in. You can kind of see just about the front of the face, half lit, golden eyes looking out at you.
She's missed you for so long. You've been away from home, Arena.
That's easy. Everyone would know that.
Off pursuing your own destiny.
Also easy.
But true?
Well, it is pretty obvious. I'm a forest gnome in the air.
Yes.
It's not what I normally like doing.
But you find the ship fascinating, do you not?
Well, of course. It's very interesting how it works.
You know how such things work. You are an
Well-
arcane mind.
I don't quite know exactly how this ship works, but I have a good idea of the concept of it. Wonder if I could apply it to some other things.
I know not about this ship in particular, but I know places where much knowledge is stored.
You're all woken up in the tent by Corbot going in, going,
Shit, what's happening? It's like, oh no, no. This is gonna like grab his
Well,
gear.
that was
and
predictable.
run out.
Already did my turn.
okay. You come out, you notice Arena like toppling up, talking. You see the vague, shadowed one side of the face.
she's just
Arena!
mage hand, and she's far away, and she's mage handing to the side. Arena will
I
turn to
believe
her.
your keeper comes.
What? Aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
Yes, and aren't you supposed to be watching?
I'm watching.
Rena says.
She is watching intently.
Rena, come back inside.
But this is my watch.
Perrin's gonna put a hand on Arena's shoulder and kind of like
It is hard to watch
gently
her
try and
closed
direct
door.
her towards the door, but also at the same time is gonna cast a protection from good and evil.
Okay. You cast protection,
Yeah.
good and evil on her.
Arena will follow. Putting the mage hand down.
Fine, but if you wish to know what your mother says, and more about how things such as this operate, you know where to find me.
Arena wants. Can I do an insight check on the mother part?
You may indeed.
Ooh, 19.
Ah.
Not terrible. My past insight checks were terrible on this creature. That's why she was like pretty gullible until Perrin said otherwise. I think I rolled like a 4 last time. No, I don't get a +3. +3s are for like saves, denotes. And that's only if I'm near Perrin. But he wasn't near me when I was doing my wisdom save earlier. And that was a personal will save that I put on myself.
Yeah,
for
you didn't
wisdom
even
save.
really need to make
I
that
didn't
if you
have
didn't
to
want
do
to.
it,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it's not against.
I
like, a
wanted to
magical
leave it
effect or
up to
anything, it's
rolls because I think it's more fun that way.
So, kind of thinking strongly about what this creature has said. This creature certainly latched onto you and your mother very quickly.
Mhm.
And you can kind of sense that maybe it actually does know something, but it has been very cagey about it.
Yeah.
Pun not intended.
Pun taken anyway.
It does seem to
as-
know something.
As we're moving away, I say to Perrin quietly, well, as quietly as she had,
I think that it actually does know something about my mother. And after the dream I had,
she looks sad. She doesn't say anything else. You know what happened in her dream. I think you're the only one who knows because she's told you and only you. Because then there was a mad battle that happened right after.
As you walk away, by the way, you notice a couple of strange, semi-transparent cubes which are slowly moving across the deck.
I figured Silverwing bought them.
Nice. Yeah, Perrin will say, considering where he comes from, maybe he does know something, but he will not give it to you for a price that is worth it.
it's my mother. What would you do for yours?
Anything. It's what I think it could take. That is the problem. This thing has not been honest with us, perhaps not at all.
Well, maybe we
I-
could use that as leverage.
I think it could be worth trying to talk to it, but I don't think much is going to come of it. I don't think this thing cares about us at all. I think it cares about maybe going home. That's the one piece of real leverage we might have. But
Are
if
you
we
guys
release
in the
it,
tent now, right now, talking about that?
No, we're like,
we're probably like walking down the corridor towards the tent.
Valley land and while the sea.
Like if we release it, all bets are off. Unless it is the kind to make deals, and it's hard to know if it is until we either do or don't come afoul of that. But if you ask it about your mother, I'm sure that whatever it asks in return will be something that you are just about willing to pay, but is also not exactly what you thought you were paying. The kind of way these things work.
Well, we just be careful. I was just talking to it anyway.
Think about it this way. If it has some sort of magical power to know about your mother, it may also have some magical power to do something to your mother. And that's the kind of thing that could be the price for knowledge. When I was an archaeologist, I knew my weaknesses. I didn't have any levels. I'd never been in a tower when I was going in those caves. You had to learn when to turn back. Because if you didn't, then you might learn something incredible, something that nobody else knew, but then you would die, and it wouldn't matter. Plenty of people
What if
did.
it was about your mother or your father?
I know
you
it's
do
not quite the same, but I'm saying that knowledge that isn't already found often has a price too high to pay. Otherwise, it would have already been found. There's plenty of times where I came across a corridor and I could see someone at the other end of it. Well, I could see someone's bones at the other end of it. And that's when you know not to walk down the corridor.
Or maybe they just sprung a trap and you could see where the trap came from. And then you would not live the same fate.
Sometimes you can learn from other people's mistakes, but I don't think we have that option here. Just
Well,
I wish that
it was
we...
captured once, so it must have made a mistake before.
Yes, but it was captured by the Lord of Freeport. Who
Do
I've
you
worked
really
out
think
is
that
also
guy
some...
did anything? He probably had someone else do his dirty work.
Now that we're underway, it's worth mentioning. As well as detecting that that thing up there is a fiend, Lord of Freeport was also some kind of fiend.
No.
He had some
Interesting.
kind of thing going in that place. I don't know what, but there was some magical stuff underlying. I don't know how much of what we saw there was really what exists.
All of that blood stuff was making me feel very uncomfortable.
I'm pretty sure that guy's the leader of this cult of Rakdos, whatever exactly it is. And I think he is... I mean, well, it's hard to say. I thought maybe he could actually be everyone in the cult. Maybe he's masquerading as multiple people. He masqueraded as the person who gave us the potions at the beginning of the fight, you know. A guy that came in with the potions for us, that was just him in a disguise.
How do you know that? Why didn't you say anything before?
Well, I didn't know at the time. I found out later when we were did we give him gold or did he give us gold? Can't remember what happened.
You paid them
Not sure
twice.
which time you're talking about.
Anyway, I realized it when he opened his coin purse. He had exactly 10 gold in it. How much I paid the guy with the potions.
Or maybe the guy with the potions gave him the 10 gold because he was hired by him.
I mean, the guy did then also kind of wink at me, so I think...
But he could have been winking at you because he hired somebody to... I don't know.
I mean, he is
You're
a fiend.
very,
I could see
suspicious.
it. You know, that's a power that I have. Usually use it for undead, but it does work for other things too, and he was definitely something not of this world.
This is why I did not want to go off of the ship. I should have just stayed on it.
We probably should have. I agreed to the fight because I felt like not doing would probably cause us more harm than doing. Considering how close Skith came to dying, I think I probably still should have said no, but we came out of it alright.
And poor Geep. Maybe I shouldn't have traded.
Are you still outside?
No, we're definitely inside by now because we've been walking the whole time.
Oh.
We're probably at the tent now.
Were we going into the tent? Okay.
Make perception checks.
All right.
14 and 4.
Arena.
I don't have any flash of geniuses because we haven't rested yet.
You notice, as you mention poor Geep, and your eyes flick over to Skith, one of his robe cuffs is twitching. Just a little bit.
Oh.
Do you see that?
See what?
Arena will point at Skith's arm sleeve.
Maybe Skid is, or maybe Geep is still alive.
I mean, he was pretty cooked last time I saw him. Aaron's gonna like creep up, trying not to wake up Skith, and
Yeah.
Make a stealth roll.
Arena wants to
clump,
sneak up
clump.
I get advantage on sneaking.
Yeah, with your boots.
14. We both rolled a 14.
Skith's passive perception is low, and disadvantage for sleeping makes it even lower. So, short of like stabbing him in his sleep, he doesn't wake up. Yeah,
Arena,
as you walk
can I,
over.
sleight of hand, try to like move it to.
Sure, make me a sleight of hand roll. Yeah,
11.
again, perfectly fine. As you move it aside.
What is your passive perception?
I don't know, but it's 7.
Oh, it's
Oh, God.
seven?
So
Okay,
disadvantage
that's
puts that at 2.
Oh, no.
Just for your reference, okay?
I like how we're just
Kick me
rolling
in
for
the
I
head.
know
politeness.
it's
I'm
pretty
fine.
low, but
Like we're basically just rolling for politeness here. It's like we don't want to wake
Yeah.
Skith because it'd bother him. So let's just like make
Oh,
stealth
Rena
rolls.
can't actually fail a sleight of hand check. The lowest she could roll is a 4.
Yeah.
And at disadvantage on passive, you are a 2. So when you're asleep, like Arena can literally like fall over, cock up her sleight of hand check incredibly badly, slap him in the face, and he still won't wake up.
You can just rob me of all my possessions, my clothes, and I would just be.
That's how you got into this
I
mess, pretty
assume
much.
you got robbed
Yeah.
before.
And you wonder why it was so easy to nick that like important list off you. But yeah, okay, you move it aside, and as you kind of move the sleeve aside, you see a tiny white albino rat with little pink eyes.
Marina kind of goes,
Geep?
You look, and it's got a little collar which says
Marina turns to look at Perrin.
I think it's Geep.
That's interesting.
I thought he was dead.
He was definitely dead.
Can I like identify? Oh, I don't have detect magic learned. I'd have to like save it for next episode or like during my long rest, right? I have to swap
you have
it
to swap it in during your long rest and use it tomorrow.
because identify won't help me here, right?
I don't believe identify would, but you can print it and let's look.
Which is
One object that you touch, yeah, is not an object, so
magic item, yeah. Can I use some like arcana knowledge or something of like, have I ever heard of anything like this happening before? Or
I mean, you probably haven't. You obviously know that you can turn objects into mice now and rats. So in
Yeah.
theory, yeah, you can turn a dead body into a rat. There's no reason you can't. It's just it would require, a
technically it
ridiculous
was
level
an
of
object.
spell.
That's true. That
Yeah,
is true.
yeah, a dead body is an object. You can turn a dead rat
No,
into
no,
another
no.
rat.
It was an object before because it was a platinum piece.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you know of that ability. So like,
Yeah.
yeah, you can totally turn a dead rat into a rat if you could turn a platinum piece into a rat. You're also not sure if like, high level resurrection abilities would work on a rat. No one has ever, to your knowledge, bothered to expend so much money on a rat to find out, because that would be silly. No one would do that. But in front of you is a rat, and it seems to have a Geep tag on it, and
Perrin's gonna
Arena.
Shrug. Do a divine sense. See
Ooh.
what if there's anything weird about this. Like, is it undead now?
Ooh, interesting.
Maybe the
Okay.
collar's magical.
Hmm.
Ah.
Yeah, that could be it. Yeah.
Pop it in
Right.
chat.
Can I use identify on the collar?
You may use identify on the collar.
I'll use identify on the collar. It's probably just a collar.
Okay.
I mean, I would resurrect my dead pet, but it is 1,000 gold.
I wouldn't. So wasn't me.
I spent $10,000 on my cat. I probably would spend $1,000.
It's not undead. It's not fiend, and it's not celestial.
Oh, he was thinking for a long time.
Yeah, there's something going
Yeah,
on.
there's definitely something going on. Now, Parrot and Arena are like, we're distracted, but is the collar magical, or is it just a regular collar?
So the
He's
collar is
pointing.
definitely magical.
Okay.
And also, it's recent. You can tell, like, there's still excess energy coming off of it as you identify it. Like,
Oh.
it's been recently enchanted.
What's it enchanted with?
Geep gets to make death saving throws effectively.
Interesting.
What kind of blooming death saving throws? He was a literal cooked rat for a while.
Yes, that's true.
They came back with like 1 HP, which is like.
You
oh,
also
yeah.
don't recall seeing the collar when he was a literal cooked rat, presumably because it got burned to bits or off.
Okay.
Also, Geep no longer gets overkilled. He'll just take 2 death saving throw failures instead.
Well, that's nice. Where do we get one of those for Pietro?
Yeah, it's like, how do we get those for us? Sounds
Yeah,
great.
for us. Arena will kind of like whisper quietly and relay what she knows about the collar.
And it was recent, so maybe the Lord put it on there?
I think they did,
I-
yeah. He did have
why?
a strange interest in getting Geep's remains. And
That's
I
true.
suspected it wouldn't be worth the price, so I advised Skith against handing it over. I don't like the idea of someone having hold of a dead creature that has been with the party for a period of time.
And one that,
Rakdos.
and one that you know who gave us.
Yeah. Part of me wonders if it's a terrible idea to keep him around. Could be
Me
the
too.
subject of
I
some
started
kind of
thinking
spell.
that maybe it was spying on us.
Exactly. Could be some kind of spying spell going on. Whole thing disguised as like a cruel joke, but is actually.
If I did identify, I would know that it's spying, right? Like I would be able to figure that out, or would I have to do detect magic
What, the actual collar itself?
for like? Yeah, if something was spy. Well, not the collar, for spy. Like if somebody was, if an object or a creature was using spy, how would you
Using
detect
spy?
that? Yeah,
What's spy?
like scrying on you,
scry,
spying,
right.
like using a spy
Scrying,
spell
if
to
you have
scry on
detect
you.
magic, I believe scrying shows up as like a little ball that you can kind of see.
Okay.
Off the top of my head. And yeah, you can scry onto an object or a creature.
Okay.
So yes, in theory, that would be possible.
Arena will say it then.
Well, for tomorrow I will prepare detect magic and I will see what is going on. If something is crying on us, then I should be able to tell.
Good. Just feel like there's a lot of powerful beings out there that are
It is ritual.
want to keep an eye on us and direct us in certain ways, and I'd rather not have them watching our progress.
Yeah,
Though
we
I
don't
think
say
some of
that
them
part.
will, no matter what.
I want to be clear that Arena's not going to say the scrying part in front of Geep.
Oh, we like step back out the tent for this.
Yeah, step
Yeah.
back out of the tent or something. Yeah.
I don't much like the idea of various powerful beings spying on us.
I guess we have to be careful about those kind of things, huh?
Detect magic will
So-
give us the answers we need tomorrow. Just in the meantime, please stay below decks.
Like you said, maybe we could talk to it. and it would give me information.
I can try tomorrow and see if there's anything that I can learn. See if maybe there is some way to make a deal where it leaves and doesn't come back, but I don't know if that's possible. Like, we tried to make a deal the other day, and we tried to make a deal yesterday, and it said it would uphold it, but I could tell it was lying. It was lying about everything.
But if we call it out on it, maybe we could make sure it's actually telling the truth this time.
That's what
making
I'm
a proper
thinking.
deal.
Maybe cards on the table will make a difference, but it's already made a promise that it has no intention to keep, so I don't have much faith.
Arena nods.
Sorry. I just started talking about my mother, and you know what the last information I have on that is.
I know.
I could
Sorry.
tell you more.
I think it
I don't
hears
have
us
Zone of
out
Truth
here,
yet.
just to add to the list of things spying on us.
You're speaking very loudly, and it is a quiet ship.
I'm gonna go back to sleep. Wake me up when your watch is done.
Sleep well.
Arena nods. Oh yeah, I don't even get Zone of Truth. You do though, Karen, but it's like second level.
Level 2, I think.
It's the second level.
Oh, I could actually get Zone of Truth, damn.
Yeah.
You could swap it for your.
Can I learn
night.
it in a long rest? I forget if I think I have to learn in when I level up.
I believe you learn when you level up as paladin. It's clerics
Oh, yeah,
who
you're
learn
not-
every time.
Yeah, so I can't.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't just prepare Zone of Truth. It's a shame because it's
Oh.
perfect for right now.
Yeah, I get like a whole list and I have to prepare them every day. It's a little different for me.
Technically, Artificer is a divine cast.
I don't get
right.
divine. I don't get all the divine spells. Like I don't get Zone of Truth.
Divine spells don't necessarily mean that
Oh, I
they're
guess maybe it's not.
divine.
Is Zone of Truth divine? Maybe it's not divine. Maybe it's.
There's no such
in-
thing as divine spells in terms of D&D 5th edition.
Oh, that's true. It's a little different.
So
Hmm.
the rest of the night
Marina
goes
will do
without
her
incident.
watch and ignore the creature, even though she doesn't want to.
Okay. The rest of the night goes without incident. No issues whatsoever. You wake up. You are now
Oh,
far out at sea. You can see the rune storm on the horizon. Crackling red lightning going through the thick, kind of ashy clouds that surround the continent of Ursuline.
That means we get a banner charge back. Yay!
Yay! I get all my spells back. And I get my Flash of Genius back. And my. What do I need to do for my gun charges? Those refresh after a long rest, right?
Your gun charges? Oh, yeah. They 3 go back to 3.
It regains all its very long rest.
Yeah.
I've never used all of it.
I think my wand is just like every day it gets.
The rod, I think, goes back up at the end of the day, yeah.
Yeah, the rod.
Oh, and I have no grenades. Right.
It's confusing here. Some things are like every long rest, and some things are like every dawn.
Yeah, some of them are different.
It's meant to
so
be
that's
every
why-
long rest. They made a lot of mistakes in the player's handbook, keep referring to dawn, which is from previous editions. And then since then, they've continued to get it confused, and they haven't fixed it. So, yeah. They're the same. Okay. What would you like to do today?
Perrin's gonna talk to the group. Well, actually, first let's find out about the detect magic.
Yeah, Arena will detect magic on Geep.
What
I
the
think-
devil? This little creature is back again.
Arena's gonna be like,
Skit, is it okay if I help train Geep a little bit?
Train
I'm
him to do
totally
what?
deceiving you, so we can totally roll if you want to.
And Perrin's just thinking like, why
I
aren't we?
mean,
Why don't we just tell
okay.
him? Oh, but
I
I
don't
guess it's in
know.
front of Geep.
It's
It would be an
check.
insight roll.
-2 perception. Oh, it's
Technically,
insight.
you have a hard time
It's
actually
insight.
seeing her this morning. You get up and you're like, where is she? And she's right in front of
I
you.
need my glasses.
I said, where do you come
Okay.
from?
Yeah, she really wants to train Geep. She misses forest animals.
I know, I should just tell the truth, but Arena's like, doesn't want to make him feel weird.
I've been trying to train him to dance with my little water creation, but it's harder than it looks.
Maybe I
Not
can
bad.
help you.
Arena will actually help with that, so she will, I guess, technically be helping. But then she's going to cast detect magic. And I will do animal handling first.
You could teach him to surf.
17. Do I help him?
Squeak, 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 squeak.
And then we'll do detect magic as a ritual.
Yeah, the collar is magical. Some sort of abjuration magic on there. But other than that,
I just see our magic items and stuff like that. I don't see.
I'll have to do this again later. But I guess for now, we're alright.
I wonder when he put the what would it be called? A seal, a charm, a mark on the road?
Yeah, it was a
What would-
charm on the thing.
Like a charm? I
It
guess?
was the Ragdus charm.
I wonder when he put this symbol on me if that is when Geep was revived.
Well, I will tell you what happened with Geep. Kind of. You see this collar?
And Arena, like, kind of touches the collar.
It is magical. It
That's
lets him
odd.
take death saves, and he can't be, well, hurt by one hit to death.
I wear it on my finger like a ring for the same effect.
I don't know, actually. I would assume that whoever is wearing it.
Wasn't it attunement?
what was attunement?
The collar.
Oh, no, it's not attunement.
Oh.
Doesn't have an attunement.
Also, I just double checked. Scrying, you can't see with detect magic. You can see it provided you can see invisible objects. So a number of things, true sight obviously being one of them, but detect magic would still detect other things. Like there are other ways to do like surveillance, not just scrying though.
True sight is actually something that I think on the cards that's on the cards for Perrin is like I can get true sight as a
Invocation?
yeah, at some point.
Or as a spell?
I can see invisibility, I guess.
It's like, as a
but-
passive thing, I can do all the time, I think. But I don't know if I qualify for it yet, but I think I will at some point.
You probably don't. True sight is like quite high.
Yeah, it might
Alright,
be
well.
like I qualify when I'm level 20, I don't know.
I do have
is
see
all-
invisibility, but I don't know how that would help me see scrying. But
Well, this is all fascinating, but I believe Perrin and I have a date this morning with a particular fiend. You should stay
Oh.
here, Arena. That's what you wanted, wasn't it?
Marina nods.
Oh, I might be thinking of
I
Devil
have some
Sight.
reading to do anyway.
I'm gonna stay here as well because that thing is really, really scary and a lot larger than me.
Arena pats him.
I know I'm only level 3. It's okay.
But you're doing very well. I saw the little cleaning scrubby things outside. Did you sell those to Silverwing?
Yeah, because I assumed that it would be very helpful to have a way to clean the boat.
It's very nice of you.
Also, I made money.
Well, that could be handy if we go into the shops when we get there. PG was very interested in shopping things. I wonder if there are a lot of shops at where she comes from.
Probably she was interested in shopping because there weren't shops where she came from.
That might be it too.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, outside.
I'm scared what they're gonna do. Bentham's been like plotting over there. He's like,
I was
what
looking at
spells
my
do I have?
Yeah, I was looking at the invocations. I got mixed up. There isn't a true sight one. There's like a seeing in magical darkness one, and there's also a cast detect magic at will one that I could get. But neither of those would actually spot scry.
I have see invisibility, but I didn't. I'd have to like
Hmm.
rest and take
Then
it.
there's one more I can never get because you need to be level 15 in Warlock, which lets you see the true form of things, I think.
Yeah, well, you chose not to.
Yeah, and it's given us so
Unless
many
he
bonuses
lets me.
to blooming saves. We're probably alive because of it.
Have you come to execute me?
That's right. Now hold still.
Hang on. Is there any other option that
Let
doesn't
me
get us
go.
killed?
Discuss this, Perrin. I get the horns.
Let me free. Talk.
We tried
You
to
can ask
make a
it
deal
questions
about
when
that.
it's dead.
We tried to make a deal about that before, but I don't think you had any intention of upholding that deal.
Well, that just seems cruel and unfair. You're going to execute me because you assume I wouldn't hold my word. A righteous paladin you are.
I just don't like you very much.
That is at least a fair reason.
Is it fair?
I don't
Sure.
think you give your own word much value.
Then you want other reasons. Why not just let me go? Nothing for you to gain, nothing for me to gain. Parting of ways.
Because of how much we stand to lose.
And what would you stand to lose by letting me free?
Whatever you decide you want to take.
You're going to punch a hole in our ship or something as soon as we set you free.
What
Or
would
steal
I have to
arena and
gain
fly
by
off.
destroying a piece of flying timber?
I mean, it does sound pretty entertaining.
Why did you lie to us?
About what?
Everything? Having a family, losing the family. Pretty
Make a
sure
persuasion check.
you don't even live at this lighthouse you speak of. $12.
Is Skith backing you up on this? Because you were kind of involved in the conversation there.
I like that there's a little bit
Sure.
of a good cop, bad cop going on, where it's like my friend here wants to like steal your
Like,
horns.
it kind of
and grind
works.
it
So
down
yeah,
for
roll
medicine.
again because you'll have an advantage from Skith.
21. That's better.
Okay, kind of sidelining Perrin a little bit.
Because it was probably the easiest way to be let go. Why would you take the word of me, a fiend? You wouldn't. So I went with the simplest line that your friend Arena asked. That I need to get back to my family. I just want to be gone.
I'm here to help with that.
Why don't you give us the truth?
What truth would you like? I
Baron,
do
if it
want
makes
to leave
it-
this place.
That's
If
the
it
one
makes
thing
it
I
Trust
believe.
in
easier.
that.
It looks good.
If it makes it easier for you, Perrin, just pretend he's Sir Gallant.
We really need to talk about what names you should and shouldn't say in front of literally anybody.
Pretend he's Sir Splallant.
What do you do, Fiend? What is your
I'm a-
business in the Grey Straits, and do you have any business outside of it?
Ah. I roam around, test the limits of the bounds of the ruined storm. I am a collector of kind.
What do you collect?
Runs one hand along one of the long, kind of golden horn headdress elements that seems to be actually part of his form.
Splendor, but sometimes knowledge. Tomes of long past, objects of interest.
And how many children have you eaten?
None in a very long time.
I don't think there are any children to eat in the Grey Straits.
He said in a long
Exactly.
time. That doesn't mean he hasn't done it.
You live long enough, you do something eventually.
How did you end up in the hands of the cult of Rakdos? You said you were testing the limits of the Grey Straits. Sounds like you must have managed to get through them.
Yes. They have an airship, much like yours, except more makeshift. I inquired, and they captured me.
If we had chosen to fight the beast in the arena instead of the pit fighters, then it would already be dead.
Why did you want to escape the Grey Straits? Where would you have gone?
Because I like to explore. The air inside the rune storm is treacherous. A constant battleground. Dangerous even sometimes to my kind. Your world is an escape from that. Why did you leave your homeland and get on a ship and come all the way here?
A favor for a friend.
If you like talking to this thing so much, you should stab it with your fancy sword, and you can talk to it as much as you want.
So, inside the Ruin Storm,
Yes.
this battle, what is it? Who is it between?
The many layers of the abyss. There are others. Some of the nine hells. Occasionally, a few celestials, but the majority of it is the denizens of the abyss. The battle is long fought, and often very quiet. But it is contained within the bounds of your Ursuline.
And who do they battle?
The many layers of the abyss.
They battle each other?
Of course.
Over what? Just survival? Or
The
escape?
many layers of the abyss. I'm not sure you're understanding this.
I haven't ever visited the Abyss. I suppose there's several
should,
layers
lovely
occupied by
place.
different types of people and they want control of each other's.
More or less.
Do they want to leave the Rune Storm, or are they content to do battle within it?
Yes. You ask me to speak on behalf of 600 odd layers of the abyss all at once, for many denizens of each level.
I don't need you
You
to
cannot
represent
assume-
them. I just like to know things.
We each have our varied purpose and choices.
Are you done letting this creature poison your mind yet?
All right, let's do it.
All right then. Yes,
Execution.
finally.
I will merely be reborn.
Oh, good. Hopefully after I'm already long gone.
I will come back.
Eventually.
What if I could do an exchange then? Since life is so cavalier to you, Paladin.
Like you said, you'll come back. Getting rid of you here will slow down your attempts to leave the Rune Storm.
If I trapped you in your house, would you not attempt to leave?
Yes, but I wouldn't have any plans to cause much trouble when I left.
What may I offer you?
Well, I do have a question, Perrin, actually, now that I think of it.
I have wealth
Go
of
ahead.
knowledge.
Yes, evil creature.
I
I
will
was
take it you're
wondering.
referring to me, but I am hurt.
I was wondering if you know where I could either learn to make or find more of this. And he holds up the his holds up
Oh,
his vial of blue.
I don't think you want to know where to make or find that stuff. Actually,
I
I
want,
know
I
that you
want
do.
to use.
Can't
I
Perrin
want to
probably
use it, but
figure out
I'm
how to
afraid I'll
make
run
it?
out.
He's like an herbalist now. Could he like?
Depends if it's alchemy or herbalism.
Oh, true.
I only have so much. I'm afraid that if I use it, I'll run out, and I won't have it to look at anymore.
I do not recognize it to look at, but let me out. Let me look at it in detail and study
All right,
it, and I
let's-
will tell you if I can.
Let's kill it. It's lying. I don't know if it's lying, but I think it's lying.
There's like
Okay,
an
then I
approving
definitely know
nod
what
from
it
Perrin,
is.
like, Skit's learning.
No, I definitely know what it is.
Insight check. I want to see Skit's insight
Skit's
check.
putting survival over drugs. I appreciate this.
It wasn't a good enough answer.
This is what I get for being honest. Wealth,
All right.
knowledge
get
from
out the
before the
rod.
cataclysm.
I don't want to know what sort of damage you could cause to Nisa Lane.
Then take me home.
You tried to
Don't
leave
worry.
once.
Once you're resurrected, you can go home, right? You'll be reborn, you said. No problem.
It takes time, and also I prefer not to die. Come back with me. The same routes only last so long.
Consider it this way. If you'd been honest with us from the beginning, I would advocate for letting you free. But the very
Oh,
first
that's-
thing that you tried to do was fool us.
I mean, he's trapped, Perrin. You can't fault him for trying to save his life, and with a little dishonesty, he's been trapped for a long time.
I need both of you two to make me a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
As he exhales over both of you, a gust of this kind of foul grey wind spreading.
+3. It's nice. 20 and 28.
23
Actually, it's a
and 28.
23 and
Oh
a
yeah, no,
28.
23 and
He gets
28.
the +3 as well. Yeah.
I like it. He did a charisma
Both of you
save
just kind of
move
hold
on the
perfectly
charisma
still
tank.
there.
Yeah,
Skip
you
like
both are the charisma
waves a
tanks.
little bit, and
Well, that was unexpected.
Like a smirk from Perrin.
I'm gonna cast lightning bolt on it as soon as I can. Now.
I will need everyone to roll me initiative. We won't need a battle map for this, most likely. He is trapped in a cage.
He ain't moving, and we can move where we like.
So I will
A
fire up the
metal
initiative
cage.
tracker.
Have fun.
Um,
Good luck.
It's okay. The thingamabob will do it for us.
Yeah. I won't be in initiative. Neither will be Pietro or Cloverbot.
You will, because you'll have heard that. And if you want to come
Oh.
over, you can.
No. I told
Yeah,
them I
come
don't want to
watch.
be part of it. Unless I hear them screaming for me. So I guess
Okay.
I'll be in the initiative.
I'll put you
round,
on the
but
initiative, and you can always choose to
Yeah, choose
forego.
when I want to go in.
Pietro
That's
won't
fair.
get involved because Pietro is still quite a low level and
I'm
doesn't
not
know how
getting
powerful
involved.
this is.
See, Perrin, he tried to breathe his stinky breath on us.
Yeah, unless you guys call for Arena, she's not getting involved. She told you guys you could do whatever you wanted. She just didn't want to be a part of it
Yeah.
because she felt bad.
And Perrin's like, Arena doesn't need to be here. If, like,
Irina,
If,
you here? What would you like to do?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Arena looks over at Pietro and is like,
Oh no, what are they doing?
I mean, I'm gonna stay here unless they need me because I don't know how powerful that thing is, and I just fought in a cage match, and I realize now that I am very squishy. I rolled really low on my HP as well.
Arena's like, she nods and continues ruffling through. She's looking like through blueprints right now.
Okay.
And you'll know if things start going wrong because you'll see our rings saying so.
That's true. Or you'll shout at me. Like, Arena, get your ass over here.
Pern doesn't want to, but like if it gets real hairy, he might have to be like, Arena, help! It's gone wrong.
Okay. The demon looks forwards at you and opens its mouth extremely wide, and you see a very thin but coiled tongue shoot out towards Skip. Does the 15 hit you?
Nope.
It ping.
Just barely missed.
Okay. Bounces off your scales, fails to grapple you, and back into the mouth. And he's going to attempt to attack the bars with his other attack.
Wait, was that his tongue? Is that what you just said?
Yep.
Ew. Creepy.
He strikes the bars, and you can see them begin to bend ever so slightly, but they hold mostly firm. Okay, Perrin, your go.
Right, with how he is in the cage, am I able to get melee attacks on him, like through the bars?
At disadvantage.
Okay. What if I use Mind Killer, which will go straight through the bars?
Yeah.
Nice. It does mean that if I accidentally land a killing blow like that, it's not gonna go well, because I won't get the soul, but... It's not the end of the world, at least he's off the bloody airship.
Oh, you do want the soul.
I mean, if we're
Yes.
gonna kill the dude, not
He
a
attacked
bad
us
idea
first.
to have a nice fiend soul in the sword as well, and he'll come back eventually. Perrin knows this now, so it's fine.
As you think that, you definitely feel a bit of a... It's not a hunger. I won't describe it as a hunger because that sounds very vampiric of it. You feel a requirement, a need.
Perrin's gonna go for the smart way for now. Yeah, he's gonna run around the sort of like the back of the cage. He's gonna try and make it so that if there's any AOE or like any like
Okay, you
threats
run around the back of the cage. Sure.
that like he can only get one of us at once. And we're gonna bonus action Erithus' Votary to fire up a blinding smite.
Actually, you did take damage on the save, but only half damage.
Oh, we did actually take a...
Yeah, you would have
take it on that
taken...
first breath thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You'd have taken 9 points of damage each.
Okay, let's do my temporary hit points and onto 1 point of health. I do love False Life. It's so good.
Doesn't scale though.
Yeah, that's the thing. But it's really good in like if you're doing multiple battles in a day or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's very
So,
nice.
do your attacks.
Yep. So I've queued up the thing, and Mind Killer, Great Sword. 20.
That hits.
And we'll fire off the. Well, let's go all in. I don't think this is gonna kill the guy, so we're gonna put a level 2 smite on it as well.
Okay, is a fiend, so you will get the bonus.
Oh yeah. Does blinding smite do that? I feel like it doesn't.
No.
Yeah, it's just always 3. Okay, so that means lots of smiting. Yes, a level 2 smite on a fiend is 4, and then there's another 3d8. Maybe I will accidentally just kill this guy.
Go for it.
Probably not, but there's a chance.
Oh.
Okay, 54.
54 points of psychic and radiant damage. Yeah, you swing through the bars, are completely ignored by Mind Killer, and then there's a flash of energy down the blade and light explodes inside. And as you pull the blade out, you notice that, well, the Psychic ignored bars. The Radiant didn't. Some of the bars are sheared a little bit, but
Oh, balls.
the Fiend inside recoils in pain. You can see it leaking from this huge exposed, like, burn mark on its chest. He is pretty badly hurt.
Alright, and then he needs to succeed in a Constitution saving throw or be blinded.
Oh, did you put Blinding Smite on this rather than just normal Smite?
Yeah, because I stacked Erith's Votary on top of.
Did you say that?
Smite.
Okay, I must have
Yeah,
missed
no, I
that.
said my bonus action to cure Blinding Smite.
Oh, right, okay. Con saving throw.
So it was a 78 on that attack.
16.
Oh damn, yeah, it's fine then.
Okay.
One day I'm actually gonna blind, like, some big monster with this, and it's gonna be great.
Okay.
And then, like, next turn it'll be unblinded again, because goddammit.
You got another attack.
I do. Can I switch to Reaping Blade? Because I feel like we're already,
You may.
already there.
You see the kind of shadow of the blade burn away in the light, and inside you see the dull, plain metal blade of the Reaping Blade. The skull motif around the grip.
This will be disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
$17.
Just hits.
Yes! Can put on a level 2 smite on this.
You may indeed.
Okay. $36.
It has 36 health.
Nailed it.
Oh my gosh, dang.
As you just lunge forward with the blade, taking advantage of the smaller kind of hole where some of the actual bars have been sheared off by the last blast, and stick the blade straight through, it goes into the face of the thing as it leers forwards at you. There's a flash of light, and suddenly it begins to evaporate in towards the blade. And there's a... There's no sign of the beast anymore.
Man. Well, you can talk to him forever now.
You may increase the charges on the Reaping Blade by 6.
Okay, it's now at 31.
Damn it, Pattern, I wanted the horns.
Ah,
Also,
yes.
was that your
Whoops.
max damage that you've ever done? 90?
In one turn, probably.
Damn.
There's one other time where I might have come close, which was that time in the missile
Spectre?
silo against the guy fighting the mushroom demon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bear in
'Cause that
mind, you
time
get
I
the
was, like-
bonuses.
That time I was hasted, had some stuff queued up, I think got a crit and put a smite on that crit, so that might have come close, but I don't know if it was 90 in a turn.
I don't think it was. I think it was like 87 or something.
Bentham, remember you get any of the bonuses you get when you take in the demon soul. Remember to look at your blade and pick whatever.
Right, yeah, I mean, what?
Ooh, oh yeah, you get
What
to
is
like
there
a
to
language
pick?
or a skill or something.
Well, what do you get to pick?
Let's have a look.
Some of the languages might be helpful too.
You learned Abyssal for a minute last time, right? Or is that forever? Or just
It's
until-
forever.
No,
Well-
just while he's got that one.
Ah.
Yeah, well, he's
Is
got
there
that soul
something
in
I
there.
gain immediately? Because there's also a thing I gain on a long rest, my next long rest.
Yeah, let me have a look for you.
I know that upon finishing a long rest, I can spend a hit dice to learn one language or skill possessed by the last victim I entrapped until my next long rest. Which I forgot that, like, I could just do that every long rest. Which is very useful. But I,
Whenever you trap a target, you gain temporary HP equal to the challenge rating. When possessing temporary HP in this way, you may spend a hit dice to learn one language or skill possessed by the last victim you entrapped and gain temporary HP from.
Oh, that's a dormant. Do I still get the dormant bonuses then?
Yeah, These are just
Okay.
stacking bonuses every time it unlocks.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot then. What's its challenge rating?
6.
Cool, I get 6 temporary hit points. I could just false life, but you know, it's nice. Oh, maybe it wasn't in its awakened state before, but it definitely is now. Because it's now got more than 25 charges.
No, it had 25 before, and now it's got 31. It was awakened.
Yeah. It's like, because it says here more than 25 charges means it's awakened.
Oh,
so.
it should be equal to or more than. Sorry.
Am I missing anything?
I mean, you can choose to spend a hit dice right now to learn any of its skills or languages, as previously mentioned.
Oh, yeah, okay, when I have the temporary HP, I can do that. Right, I mean, what languages and skills does it have?
Abyssal, Infernal, Common, Deception, Intimidation, Persuasion.
Okay, let's do some Abyssal. Why not?
Okay. Bam! You learn Abyssal.
And there's nothing Abyssal to read, but it's nice to have, because, like, we know we're gonna need some Abyssal, I think, for the next time we're in a tower, right? I think we worked out... Did we work out that the writing on the ceiling in the crystal room was Abyssal? We definitely
Yes.
know what it was, so if it's Abyssal,
Yes.
we know it's Abyssal now.
No, it's
You know what
celestial.
it is. You think
It's
there's...
celestial.
I don't think it was Celestial, it was something sort of like with an evil undertone, so it was like Abyssal or Infernal. Because it was like...
Oh no, it was just that it was different script.
But
we
I
didn't
thought
know
we...
what
I
script.
thought we, like... drew some... We, like, described...
You had made assumptions.
Rendry Tonk showed us some text, right? And then
You identified the script. The script is shared by Abyssal and Infernal.
Okay, so it could be either. But I now know that this guy knew either, so I guess I can pick one for the next time we go in a tower if I don't grab anything else with the sword.
I'm looking for where that was in my notes.
I mean, it kind of makes sense if one, like, if the bottom is celestial and the top is like, you know, because it's like godly and then like evil, kind of like parallel to each other in the room.
Oh my god, it was so long
Heaven and
ago
hell
when we
kind of
went to a
thing.
tower.
Mm-hmm. So, Skith, you watch as Perrin immediately just slays the beast inside the cage.
Didn't get to have very much fun, but I guess I'll go see if I can sell the cage to Silverwing now.
Let's just give it to them. We caused them enough stress anyway with even having this thing here. Least we can do is have them get some scrap iron out of it. Or whatever this stuff is, like wraps on
Not
the bar.
even one gold piece, Perrin. It's worth it much more than that. We can cut them a deal. That can be there.
Make a persuasion check.
Is this against me?
No, just against Silverwing.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll give you 10 gold for it.
Yes.
Okay, done.
Sweet. Gotta pay you back somehow, Perrin, okay?
Sorry about not getting you the horns. I didn't realize it would do that exactly.
It's fine. Just remember, next time you go in there, you tell those elves that Skid says hello. You forgot last time.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
All right. Deal. I guess I'll go tell Arena that she doesn't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, Irina, the battle sound of people like moving about quickly, heavily, the sound of like metal hitting metal. Over very quickly. It took all of about 5 seconds.
And I probably heard the thump as the creature. Well, no, the creature got zipped into
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah, I think Arena just keeps. She's just riding, and once in a while, I think her and Pietro just like look like catch your eyes, and then she just goes back to it. And Corvat just stands outside of the tent, just protecting.
Yeah, you just see us take a little bit of damage, and then there's like just a couple sounds, and it's over.
Yeah.
It's strong Obi-Wan versus Darth Maul in Star Wars Rebels energy.
Technically, the rings don't work cross-planar, so they don't work inside the camping hut.
Oh, right. If you were in the tent, you wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, Perrin's gonna go back down below decks. And go into the tent and say, "It's done."
Arena just
Yes.
nods and continues doing blueprints.
Perrin was quite a shot. He stabbed right in the head.
She doesn't want to hear it.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm not. The subtleties of social interactions somewhat elude me sometimes.
We learned a couple of interesting things before we did it about the Rune Storm, about what it's like in there.
Well, it is going to be dangerous in there.
And there is the opportunity to learn more, and Perrin taps on the hilt that is currently Mind Killer, but Arena knows now contains the Reaping Blade.
Yes, I'd like to see
Yeah.
it resurrect in there.
I also
Maybe it will
think
tell you more information about my mother then.
there's a chance. If he truly knows anything, he'll still know it.
Also, I got 10 gold for the cage, Arena. Look.
Well, I guess we weren't going to be able to take the cage with us, so that is useful.
Better than at the bottom of the ocean.
I'm sure that Silverwing can probably use the cage for other things.
It is a little bent now, but
I did.
maybe they can repair it.
I did
I'd
accidentally
probably
cut some
mend
of the
it.
bars.
Arena will kind of roll up the blueprints that she's working on, and if you glance and look at it, it looks like a grenade blueprint she's working on.
Ooh,
And she kind
heresy.
of scrolls it up and puts it into the. I mean, it's fine. She kind of puts it into the scroll thing or the tube, and swings it over. Takes out her tool.
Okay.
And she'll head up, unless there's more conversation, she'll head up and try to repair the cage.
Easily done. It's 2 bars, cleanly cut.
Is anything
Mending is
else left
perfect.
behind?
Yep, and Perrin will let Arena go because there's no blood up there. Like, I think we literally didn't spill any.
I mean, tiny bit of blood from you, probably, but other than that.
Is that the first blow was like mostly psychic, but there was some actual like physical damage
Yeah.
in there, and then the second one was just swoop.
So, you fix it. It's a matter of 2 minutes. Done. Silverwing is very grateful. The journey continues. Anything you would like to do in particular before we get to 3 weeks of journey time?
I think Perrin deliberately
my-
doesn't go into the sword in his dreams for a while.
Is my addiction like, do I have to do it if I have access to it, or
No, you don't have to. You were strong enough. You're not
Okay.
addicted.
Oh, no.
okay. I'm saving it for a rainy day, you know, when I'm down, feeling down.
You can quit anytime you want.
If I smoke it, I can't stare at it and obsess over it. So maybe just a little, maybe just a puff. No, not right now.
Exactly.
Well,
It's so shiny. I need to enjoy the shininess.
Okay, in which case,
I would like to
Mhm.
design similarly to the grenade that I had before. Design based off of that one. Design a grenade.
okay.
Rena, could you maybe make me a little pipe?
Because
I
I
know
was
you
going to
have a
remove it
bong,
off the
but-
sheet, but I remember back in the day you told me, well, you could learn how to make one since you've seen it. And I was like, oh, okay. So I left it as a 0 on there.
Good indeed.
I'll pay you to make me a pipe, Arena.
I'll make you pipe. I can probably do that pretty easy. Do you want like a permanent pipe?
Yeah, I don't want to have to like ask for your bong
Actually,
because then you'll
You
know
can
that
just
I'm doing
take
it.
the bong if you ask for it.
Oh.
It's a self-lighting bong, so it is called. Yeah, she'll give it to you as a gift.
That's the worst idea. I appreciate it.
God, that was so long ago.
The
It's
adventures.
an excellent self-lighting bong. I'll paste it here.
It's been on such an adventure.
I know.
It really has.
Like it
That
used to.
bong has been with us for so long.
Like I think it's a pre-cataclysm like city
I know, but
sewer
I
heating
gave
cube,
to Skip.
and it's now a bong.
It is officially hot shit.
Yeah. I've actually used it a couple times for different things.
It's been
It's been
thoroughly
handy.
I think you smoked a child with it.
Mm.
Yeah, well,
I
that
think we
was a
did do
whole other
that.
problem.
Jesus.
I think I still have
Smoked
like
a
it's still on
child.
my sheet that I have a barrel of Redwin Hereford pipe leaf.
It's not a barrel. It was a pouch.
Wait, I thought they were tiny barrels. It was like a mini barrel situation.
Did you take the entire barrel? I thought you only took a pouch of it.
Maybe it was only a pouch. I don't know.
Yeah.
I like the idea that it's in like a little tiny keg. That's adorable.
I think they were at least originally presented to us in tiny kegs, which is adorable.
Yep.
We smoked
While also
a
horrifying.
variety of people, to be fair, because there was only so much of certain ones, and they had different personalities, and you attained certain personalities from the people that you smoked. But we had to do it to survive in the area and not go cuckoo, which is,
If
a
you
whole problem.
smoke a person, does that count as cannibalism?
It's a
That's
hot
question
mess.
they're certainly
suppose-
asking themselves.
I mean, well, it was pipe leaf grown from soil fertilized by their corpse, so it probably is far enough removed that it's not cannibalism, but definitely nutrients that were once part of them were in the leaves, which then burned and went in your lungs. So
Yeah.
you're about as close to cannibalism as you can get without it technically being cannibalism.
So I guess if you're not digesting it, I mean, it's still entering your bloodstream, but it's not actually, the root.
I don't know where the bloody rules are
Wait.
for making your own magical
Ugh.
item. They're in here somewhere.
Making our own what? Do you need
Creating
help?
magical items in Xanathars.
Oh, yeah.
It's like you have to
I
be
could go get my
proficient with a
sanitizer, but I don't
tool
know.
or something that you want to make it
Indeed.
out of, and then there's like a cost, or I don't know. I looked it up before, and I was like, that's why I need carpentry, so I
Yep.
can make things.
Chad's coming towards a good point, which is that we have smoked a child more recently than that demon had killed a child. Or eaten
And
one.
you were the one being morally righteous.
I'm definitely not morally righteous. Perrin attempts to be.
No, I love that Skith is just like, can we get him now? It's so
Perrin's
great.
just like ignoring me. Just
Yeah, like-
ignoring me, Perrin.
like we
let me get
explained-
some
To do a
information
job.
first. Like it's
I
easy
think
to
it
get
was in our
information
after
out of him
show.
when he thinks it might buy him his freedom. Then later,
I
when
think it was
his
in our
freedom is
after
already
show. We were
gone.
saying how
Which one?
Arena's like the good angel on his shoulder, and Skith is like the bad angel on his shoulder.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I
completely
like-
different.
I like making one of you. I like being the opposite of one of you, and then making the other choose all the time. And I know I'm not. My side's not going to get chosen often, but hey, it's
It will
fun that
take
way.
one-
It says DMG page 285.
No, that's the DMG. Chat already got it for me. Thank you, chat.
Okay.
Xanathars Guide to Everything 129.
Oh, that's on page
It's
135.
an uncommon item that is consumable, so it'll only take 1 week per item, and will cost 100 gold according to this, but that's bollocks because consumables half price of a permanent makes no sense. That's dumb.
Oh yeah, that
so
would suck.
I'm gonna
Spend
say
100
it'll
gold.
be I'll say it'll be 50 gold. How much is the damage of a grenade?
I can't remember how much we did, and I didn't put it on here actually. I remember it being pretty cool when it came up.
And I just
let me
searched for
see if
grenade.
I have it in my notes. Grenade.
If we grind the people up, use them to fertilize our soil, then it's not cannibalism. but we can still get some cannibalistic benefits from it. No problem. It's like going around the rules.
Oh dear.
What's the problem with cannibalism?
Yeah, you can't make an
Oh.
alchemist grenade because you've not got alchemy tools. So you have to make like a more permanent grenade a different way.
Yeah, it gets really expensive when you make like a rare magical item. It's like 5,000 gold. When I don't know.
Technically, alchemist tools are an artisan tool, which I can change my weapon to, or my little magical screwdriver. It is on the list of things I can change it into.
Alchemy?
Yeah, I can do
Jesus.
alchemists, brewers, calligraphy, carpentry, cartography, cobblers, cooks, glassblowers, jewelers,
That's
leatherworkers,
nuts.
masons,
Okay, in which case,
painters,
yeah, you can make
painters, potters, smiths, tinkers, weavers, and wood carvers. That's all I can do.
Yeah, but alchemist is like that's incredibly powerful. So yeah, you can make a number of different grenades if you want. Would you like to make a fragmentation grenade or a alchemist fire grenade or what?
I think it was a fragmentation, right?
That one
the
was,
one that
yeah. If you want to
I
make
want to
that
make
one,
it like that, like because for lore, like for it to make sense, like she's trying to replicate the grenade that she made last time,
okay.
or that she had last time.
Yeah, so you don't really have access to a lot of the materials on this ship, but you could
Makes
make
sense.
the shells, and then if you can get hold of like the chemicals and stuff, you could finish them effectively in half the time. So you can make twice as many grenades halfway if you want, but you will need
That's kind of
chemicals to
neat.
be able to complete them. Alternatively, you can ask around and see if you're lucky, and someone on board might have something for you. Tell a lie. Ketra might have some gunpowder left over. So
Interesting.
yeah, you could make
Well,
3
Pietro
grenades worth.
can see that I'm like I was blueprinting in front of him, so
Yep, Pietro will just give you 3 grenades worth of gunpowder for free.
dang.
So these aren't going to be quite as good because they're not using like more modern explosives. They're using gunpowder, but they will do the job. Do you want? How powerful are you looking? Like I'm asking how many d6s and what sort of radius you'd like.
I guess from you guys' perspective, how big would you want the grenades to be? I feel like I wouldn't use these unless it's like the situation that I used that last one in was how many episodes? It was like so many episodes past when I had it. Everyone was like, "Oh yeah, you have that grenade."
They do make good Hail Marys, so you could go
Mhm.
pretty ham with them. And just like
Remember, this is the first one, and also like you're looking to make it uncommon rarity, so you can make 1 per week. Bear that in mind.
Yeah, that's true. What's the cost difference between the?
It'll be a sliding scale. Each item is going to be independent. It's not going to be. I'm gonna fire up my calculator sheet now and put in some data and give you an idea.
Okay.
So like
if you
grenade 2d6 and then
Grenade
grenade
bandoliers? Yes.
4d6 grenade launcher. Just like,
have you got the option to like alter
grenade launcher.
the area that it covers? Like, could you make like a dense, powerful explosion or like a broad, weaker explosion? Okay, that's cool.
Oh, that is cool.
slot limit, no. Well, technically yes. And then they are an air effect, so they are.
Yeah, it's emergency tactical grenade. And I guess I could sell these gold topaz
Get a holy hand
for
grenade.
500 for 5 make it a holy grenade. We could make it like a grenade of daylight. Very cool.
You need to turn
That's
Geep into a bunny.
much more complicated. You're
Oh
effectively
yeah,
having to
I was
summon them all.
joking, not right
I
now.
already
but
have a
I'm
grenade
just saying.
of daylight. I can just throw the drift globe and then yell the command word to cast daylight with it.
That's true. You can.
I should do that more often. You
That's-
can probably flashbang some people with that. Well,
It's
without the
useful
bang.
against undead.
Like a cave or something.
Oh, are undead like weak to daylight?
Certain undead creatures.
Vamp-
Vampires
said.
got to be right. Yeah.
All the vampires, yeah.
Or things in the Shadowfell.
There's some creatures who do not like daylight.
Last time I used the drift
Or-
globe in the Shadowfell, it didn't go very well. But then
No.
I think it
It
was
did
doing
go
How
well
it track?
because they immediately attacked it. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it demonstrated
Yeah,
that like
so-
it would have been great if I'd kept hold of it instead of just throwing it in the air so that a dragon could steal it.
like, go my golden snitch.
It's basically a golden snitch, yeah.
Okay, so looking at this, basing it on Thunderclap. Thunderclap obviously is 1d6 as a cantrip, and then scales up from there, and that's 5 foot around the caster, so it's a 15-foot box effectively. If you want to scale up from there, like obviously as a cantrip, that's like 10 gold, I believe, if I recall correctly. First level spells are like 50 gold, etc. And these are, I believe, to buy. So you'd get a slight discount, but then it would cost more because you don't have to have the spell, you just need to throw the item. So it would cost about the same. If you're looking for something a bit more powerful, obviously you could make an item that is the equivalent of a fireball. That would be much more complicated. That would take more time. But you could make a 8d6 20-foot radius fire or, fragmentation kind of thing if you wanted. Looking for other area effect abilities.
I think that would
based
make
off of-
sense, right? Just making like a big frag grenade, because that's kind of what I'm making, is just kind of like a shit's hitting the fan, throw it down, run type of situation, which is what I used it for last time.
Yeah. Thunderwave is 2d8 on a 15-foot cube, and that's again like another, probably looking at like a bit over 50 gold for that. Let's see if there's something in between.
When in chat says shatter, it's an option.
Shatter, there we go, second level spell. Shatter is a 10-foot radius sphere, so that's kind of in between, looking at 3d8 thunder, so probably 4d6. So that's 10-foot radius opposed to 20-foot radius, and
That's not
it's
bad,
46
46.
opposed to 8d6. And that would be... Let's look at the cost of it as a spell scroll. That'd be level 2. 140 gold. Yeah, like, and that would be a con save or dex save, or whatever, depending on what you want to make. So effectively, like, you're looking at kind of like 2d6, 4d6, potentially even 8d6, but like Fireball is above average damage for its tier, but you could also go even higher. Like, in theory, you could probably go up to like something the equivalent of a 5th level spell as an item, I would be saying right now, if you wanted just a kind of general idea. Maybe 4th level, because you are only level 8. So yeah, you could probably get the equivalent of a 4th level spell. So you could probably do something in the region of 8, maybe a bit more d6 in a bottle, effectively. And if you want to spread that out to make it a bit bigger, or bring it in a little bit, the damage can vary a little bit as well, depending on what you want.
Yeah, I kind of like a big frag grenade. Just one big frag grenade. But I also like the idea of a bunch of little small ones and doing like the grenade launcher type of thing, because that's kind of a cool idea too.
I mean, if you want to make like small ones and then later on make a device for increasing the range you can throw them, totally do that. And then you effectively like make your own firearm, and the entire point of it is it's a grenade lobber. It doesn't even need to be a
Use a
firearm. It could be a
slingshot.
crossbow. Yeah,
But
like
then
it
that
could be
you'd
just a special dance
But then you'd be using that as a weapon instead of something else.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're using a grenade, you're still using that as a weapon instead of something else.
Yeah, but you're using it for one turn. If you make something that has like grenade ammunition, then it's more turns to deliver the damage.
If Geep can just take 2 death saving throws on death, we can strap a bomb to it and have it run in. And...
Oh no!
Just saying.
You can't quite carry a grenade, but that's a good thought.
I was thinking like a grenade launcher attachment on the on
You could
injury
potentially do
sufficient.
that.
Yeah, but that would cost
Or
more.
like an underslung grenade launcher.
That would have to be like a
something
separate item. You'd be adjusting an existing item or strapping.
Yeah,
existing
which I
item.
think maybe I wait till I hit. I think is it level 9 or 10 that I can start doing magic, like get half cost.
Half cost, I think, is
Or-
level 10, and yeah, that is
Yeah.
suddenly like a huge jump.
Yeah. I'll just make one grenade that's a big grenade that we can use for a crazy situation. So how much would that cost me?
Okay, so you want to make the equivalent of a fireball, but
Yeah,
it's
sure.
a
Fireball.
piercing grenade, right?
Yeah, but as a frag grenade, yeah.
Yeah, so make it half piercing, half thunder, which kind of is what the one you had previously was.
Yeah.
And then it would be radius, you know. Do you want a little bit more radius, a little less radius? Because fireball is meant to be better
you
than
know
the
what?
average.
I actually might have the grenade on here now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, I do. It was 2d6 thunder and 2d6 piercing. Yeah.
So it's equivalent to the second level spell. What's the radius?
So it was 46 combined.
Yeah. Let's see what the radius was.
And the radius was 60 feet, 20-foot radius. Or the range was 60
Yeah,
feet.
that sounds about right.
20-foot radius.
That's a bit better than the second level spell. If you want to make that, you could do so. And
Yeah, I think
there wouldn't be
making
a set of
exactly
time.
what I had before. Oh, duh. It didn't look in the damage part. I only looked at.
There you go. Yeah, if you want to make that, it will be slightly more expensive than a second level spell because the range is better and because obviously anyone can use it, which is great.
Yeah.
So you'd be, and obviously you're making them. You'd be looking at about, I want to say about 100 and let's say 160 gold, 150 gold, and you can make 3 of them, 1 each week. They will count as uncommon.
Is it 150 gold per?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a. Yeah, so if I can sell the jewel, so what? Unless you guys want to spend the money somewhere else, but
My carpentry's paid for.
I have 3 gold yellow topazes for 500 gold. I could sell those for 500 gold.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm not bothered.
Okay.
Okay.
We're fine. Yeah, we Skith and Perrin
So-
have both paid for their lessons, so like the rest of the money's
Let's
just
see.
to do with as we wish.
I will now make a new handout.
So I can have. I don't think I can buy 3 if they're 150 gold pieces per.
Yeah.
So it's 150 gold for a reusable item, but
But that's
A one-time
the
use
equivalent
item,
of a spell scroll at the same level. A spell scroll can only be used by someone with it actually on their person. And
That's
the
true.
equivalent spell has less radius. You have a huge radius on this comparison. So this,
Oh, okay,
I'm
I can
already
do
giving you a
3.
little bit of a discount, by the way. Bear in mind, this would normally be a bit higher, but because you're getting close to level 10, I'm giving you a discount anyway.
Okay, so I can do 3, and then I have 50 gold left over, right?
Yeah, if it's 500
It's
gold jump.
450. Okay, just want to make sure I'm doing math right.
Yeah, and
I'm kind of
let's find
sick,
this.
so. All right, cool. We've got 3 of those, and so that's what I'm gonna be doing for 3 weeks because a week per. You said.
Yep,
Yeah,
and
that'll be handy. And I guess any of you could use it.
PR range.
And it was. Dex save DC 13 for half.
No, actually, let me have a look at this. Crafting a magical
Unless you
item.
wanted. to
Creating a
increase
magical
it.
item requires more than time. Oh, right. So you need to make the formula. So the formula takes you.
The blueprint first.
Yeah. So you need to make a formula, and then you can just repeatedly make them based off the formula. So you can only make 2. I'll say the formula only takes you a week because you only have like half of it done already. So you can make 2, and then after that you can just make them. That's fine. And
And how
I'm
long
just
does it
looking-
take to make them?
It only take a week each because
7
they're
days.
consumable. So yeah. So the next part of the voyage is 3 weeks, so you'll be able to get 2 done and have the like blueprint made.
Okay. So I
Um,
have the blueprints and I have 2 grenades. Cool.
Items that cost more than
Sounds
50
good.
can be completed over long periods of time as cost. Yeah,
So
dividing
I
the
have-
time.
200 gold left still. If I sell the
Yeah.
gems to
Yeah.
someone on the ship. Okay.
Yeah. So bear in mind that I've already given this a little bit of a discount. So when you hit level 10, it won't half completely because it's already a little bit discounted.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying 150 per. I put it in my notes this time.
Yeah.
And
And you'll
people
have,
would-
you have the gunpowder for this. You won't have any more gunpowder because Skith just got rid of the last.
Pietro did, you mean?
Yep, Pietro just got rid of the last.
Ooh.
Okay, and also
So
roll me a
that's what I'm
d6.
doing. What?
Roll me a d6.
Oh. This is if I blow up. Oops. Oh, I didn't like the syntax. I thought it was
Arena Cogdeer is typing 6.
6. I don't. That can either be good or really bad.
Yeah, no. Uh-oh.
A
he's
competitor
smiling.
spreads rumors that your work is shoddy and prone to failure. Might involve a rival.
Blablin.
Oh no, we know what's gonna happen
Bablin!
there.
How
Perfect.
does he
No.
even know?
He will once everything comes back together in God knows how long.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's gonna get
Oh my
around.
gosh.
Okay. So
Why did I
with
write
that,
Blablin into my backstory? No, I'm just kidding. I love it. Blablin's such a good character.
Even on the
hate
opposite
him,
side
but
of
I
the
love
world, Blablin still torments us.
Dude, he messed me up so bad. He did like really well. His canon thing. What's funny too is EE knows that that's what I wanted to do originally. I was thinking about going the canon route, so it's even worse. It's like this is what I could have been.
Took him out in the end, didn't I? Didn't I manage to knock him down before the fight?
Yeah,
was
you
over?
did.
Good. Because
I don't know if people have seen Poppy from League of Legends, but that's who I was originally like basing Arena off of. Alright, what are the two of you doing?
Okay. So
learning herbalism from another Owlin, seeing
Oh.
as we lost the other one.
you learn herbalism from another Owlin, and you want to learn carpentry then, Skith?
Oh yeah.
Did I fix the deck we messed up from the fight yet?
Oh yeah, he was gonna do
Yeah,
that.
you're working on that. So yeah, you spend your time fixing that. So this is gonna take 3 weeks. Over the course of the first week, you go slowly through the Grey Straits. Need to shift the music over because this is way too calm.
I feel like I might need these grenades. We'll just throw them down there. No, I'm just kidding.
Just start making depth charges.
Yeah. I'm just kidding.
As you go through the Grey Straits, you notice to either side of you is sheer walls of fog and cloud that are dark grey, and you see the occasionally red flashes inside. Once or twice, red lightning arcs out, spraying over the air around you, kind of these cascading arcs. You occasionally see like dark shapes flying between sections of cloud.
At some point when we're all looking over the side, Perrin's gonna be like, according to that fiend, hundreds of layers of the abyss are down there all fighting over something. I don't know what, but
Well, I hope we don't have to find out.
yes, I think if we ever need to land, then we shouldn't anyway.
I don't know how you two convinced me to come here.
Make perception checks.
Okay.
Eleven,
17?
17.
Hey,
17. 14.
that's not bad for me.
You catch glimpses of creatures, most of them deep in the fog. Occasionally swirling bits of fog actually open up pathways further in where you can see kind of corridors through the cloud. And you see hordes of these things flying, sometimes a few bigger ones as well. All the clouds close in.
Perrin definitely leans on the side and thinks entirely to himself. He doesn't even say it, like he doesn't even whisper it to Arena, but he thinks, Canton's out there somewhere.
I read
Hope
his
he's
mind.
okay.
No, just kidding.
The water down below is like inky dark. Occasionally you see just ripples along the surface, seem to not even correspond to anything moving on the water. The rocks are jagged, and as the airship carefully maneuvers, you hear sorrowful wailing and sobs, and nothing. It goes on, and this happens for several days. I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw. Of course, these several days.
I guess no bonuses because it's an overtime thing.
Overtime thing. So no bonuses, no reactions.
Oh, I accidentally still applied my bonus. Just 17.
17 is fine.
Oh, no bonus. No.
And a 5 from Skith, oh no.
And it's
On
not
the
magical.
No. 18 is fine. 17 is fine. Skith is not fine.
Oh, Skip.
Skith going wrong for Skith's brain at the
I don't
moment.
think I can really. I can give you a +5 to that.
Not really. That's a reaction to like an instance.
Oh yeah,
This
you're
is, like,
saying
the
you can't
entire
add any
week.
bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was like a bonus that applied like for magic item you're wearing that applied all the time, sure. But like this
Yeah,
is kind of
yeah.
like a reaction to seeing something. This is the entire week.
Makes
So
sense. Makes sense.
Skith. Over the course of the week, you have several conversations with your brother looking over the edge of the ship, down at the inky black waters
He's
below.
going cuckoo.
There's power out there. You're too much of a coward, Skith. Half mind, half grasp, half ambition, half failure.
Next time I see you, you'll be lucky to be half alive when I'm done.
Really? All bravado, you're the one who fled. Coward.
Where is this power then?
Right
Down there.
through those clouds, the power the gods don't want you to get to.
I doubt you're to be trusted.
Do you not see it? So close.
As he says that, you see a lighthouse just this side of the fog bank. A very bright white light coming from the top of it.
Is it
That's the
there?
lighthouse.
No. That's for winners. And you're just a poor little loser.
I look over at the ship's helm.
Don't you dare. You don't have the balls.
Is there anyone? Are they piloting it right now, or is it just like
Yeah.
auto locked? Or
There's a couple of Owlin around. Silverwing isn't on duty at the moment. There's a couple of Owlin around, keeping a weather eye open on like the nearby clouds, just in case.
Hmm.
It's okay. We all know what's gonna happen. You're gonna chicken out.
He'll saunter over to the whoever's piloting the ship and be like, "Yes, little friend, do you see that lighthouse over there?
Oh, yes.
There's something over there that we need to check out."
Oh, Silverwing said to be careful.
And
What did you see?
He is very wise, Silverwing. They are very wise. I think just a quick stop wouldn't be any harm, would it? Just swing by and get a closer look.
Have you not seen the lightning and the things flying around?
Coward just like you must be right at home.
Yes, I think we need to go to the lighthouse.
What? What lighthouse?
It's over there. I'm pointing the direction of the
you
lighthouse.
sure?
You don't see it.
Make a persuasion roll.
Okay. I'm out of my mind. What can I do? I know I'm not having to roll, but I don't like being called a coward, even by my own imagination. Persuasion.
Well, you know what? We'll go ask the rest of your group if they agree, and if they do, we can always go over there with the rest of you protecting us.
There's no need for that. I'm the leader.
That's not what Arena said.
She's also the reason we had that horrible beast on board.
Are you gonna let a no scale be in charge of you? How
We
far
took care
you've
of that,
fallen.
didn't we? Took care of the beast. You can trust me.
You're scaring me a little bit.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Okay.
Why
Should
don't
I-
you go? Why don't you go get them then, and then we'll have a discussion.
I'm gonna go do that. The owlin like begins to fly off towards the forecastle.
As soon as he leaves, I'm turning the wheel towards the lighthouse.
Do you even know how to navigate? You don't even have
No.
navigation tools.
I'm
oh
just gonna-
no!
I'm just gonna
no!
try to point it in the direction of the lighthouse.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not too bad. Just turn
no.
the wheel till you're facing where you want to go, and then you turn the wheel the other way a bit. It's
Whoops.
easy.
Not how it works. There's so much more.
Make me a
Not-
wisdom roll to
I love
figure
it.
out how to
Yeah.
pilot the ship.
Sure. Here you go.
3.
He rolled
Oh,
a
no.
3.
The
might-
ship
we might
rapidly
die.
begins to lose height and dive, accelerating as you do so, the ring crackling to life. And you can feel... Make me a charisma save. You can feel some sort of mind. It's very crude, but there is an energy, a power, some sort of spirit crackling at your fingertips. The rest of you feel the entire like deck.
What was that?
Arena like
Is it
tries to
nothing
grab her
good?
stuff that's rolling over.
Perrin's gonna start just immediately running up on deck. It's like something's making us drop, and that's not good.
Arena's gonna put all her blueprints away and stuff, and then head on up.
Okay. You both see Skip standing at the helm, lightning crackling off him, cascading
Terrible shot
down the
first.
actual like helm itself.
Skith, what are you doing?
The owl left, and tripped and fell into the wheel.
Oh, I was coming to get you. Your companion says that we should investigate a lighthouse.
Lighthouse is immediately gonna be like, now he's on alarm bells. He literally like
Yeah.
was told by the demon thing that we should go to the lighthouse. Perrin's like, no, and is gonna run over to the wheel and like look out
Okay.
ahead. Do I see a lighthouse?
Skith, firstly, make another wisdom roll.
Oh, that rolled off a nat 20 to a 2.
Yep, so it's a
Oh,
-1.
man.
Oh,
-1.
I need everyone to make me a dex saving throw.
Oh no.
Skith, you can do so at advantage because you have hold of the wheel.
Arena's
But
gonna get a
Perrin was
+3
gonna
because
grab
you're
it.
right next to me, and it's...
Perrin was running towards him at the time.
Okay. Gotcha. 23. Woo.
You disadvantage. Sorry, advantage on. Yeah, you're fine. It's advantage on Skiffs. Okay, so Arena, stable, mostly because you're so low to the ground. Your center of
Yeah, I
gravity
was
is very
gonna say
low.
it's probably because I'm little.
And you have Corvidbot to help. Corvidbot needs to make a save.
Oh yeah, Corvidbot is not as dexterous. Well, he's all right, actually.
I'm no coward.
9. He doesn't get the
Corvidbot-
+3 from Perrin, right?
Perrin went
How
out
many-
before you and did rush towards Skith. You
Damn
were
it,
packing the
it's
blueprints
like an
away. I'd
empty
say
sphere
just
10
too
foot
far.
wide around
Yeah.
me of no people.
Oh, there are some owlins, but owlins, when they fall over, just flat back up again.
Cool.
However,
That works for me.
both Corvidbot and Perrin go sliding across the deck and catch the end rail. I want them both to make athletics rolls to catch onto the rail.
Christ.
Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh. Come on. 20. Ooh. 12.
12?
I'm gonna give that a
Corvidbot
+5.
grabs and pulls himself up. You
If this
give
time-
Perrin a 5.
Yeah, I'll like
Nice.
shout something. Like Arena like holds her like surf kind of vibe, holds her ground, and then she just sees like Perrin like going towards maybe like the opening where the gate is instead, and she's like, watch out, move more to the left.
Perrin kind of shifts the weight and grabs hold of part of the actual like opening on the side, which flaps open under his weight, and he grabs hold. And you're now over the edge, holding on with one hand to the side of the ship.
Okay, can I act?
I don't think
Right.
Pietro's not running out.
Pietro didn't come out with you. Pietro
'cause
is
he's little.
not built for this.
How far
No.
away is Skith on the wheel?
From you, about 20 foot.
Okay, perfect. Is the whole thing tilted right now? Like,
A little bit, yeah.
okay, so like hanging off by like one hand, Perrin reaches out the other hand and then closes it around the hilt of Mind Killer, which appears in his hand.
Of course.
And Misty steps with Mind Killer past Skith, so he's now like kind of diagonally up from him, and then starts like sliding down the deck towards Skith.
Skith, make a dexterity saving throw to avoid Perrin.
And I'd like to shove. I'd like to try and shove Skith out the way of the wheel. Get to the wheel myself.
Okay, you dodge out the way of sliding Perrin. However, there might be a grapple going on. Skith, what are you doing?
Power in there. I'm not a coward.
Make a
Gonna-
charisma saving throw.
Can I give him a
That's
+3
crazy.
on this?
I think you do if you want to.
You want to?
I will give him a +3.
Because you're
on-
right
on
next
that,
to
yeah.
him.
Okay, 17. With that, fortified by the awe around Perrin, you feel whatever is just kind of scratching at the edge of your brain submit. And you find yourself the master of the elemental inside the ring. And as you put power in, the ship begins to accelerate, going faster and faster, speeding towards this lighthouse and the
Oh.
edge of the fog bank.
You helped me.
Oh no!
I thought it was resisting the thing. Oh, boss.
We're
Marina, what are you
almost
doing?
there. We're nearly there.
You love it. Skith is going cuckoo. It's great.
Marina, what do you do?
Terrible.
Arena is gonna try to like make her way towards them, because she can
Okay.
also navigate the ship as well. So if Perrin's like
Navigating
him
is different from
down.
piloting. But yes.
that's true. Well, do I see Silverwing or any of them?
Silverwing was below deck when this happened, and the ship is
Okay.
making it difficult to get above deck.
All right. Yeah, she's gonna try to run towards the wheel to kind of
Okay,
help.
you get there and you
spirit.
notice Skith crackling with lightning.
I'll show you. I'll show all of you. I'm no coward. I have balls. You'll see.
What are you doing? You're going to endanger everyone.
I'm going
Prove
to
me
get this
wrong,
spell.
brother.
No one thinks that you're a coward. What?
Prove yourself, you coward.
I'll show them.
Okay. What are you doing, everyone else, as Skiff puts pedal to the metal? Skiff, make a
Karen was gonna try to
intelligence roll now.
Trying to quickly check spell
Yeah.
things.
Saving throw, right?
Just intelligence roll. You would normally be proficient or not, but you aren't. You can't navigate a ship. 21.
Damn, 21
As the
he
ship
can.
dives and you start to get a grip of it enough that you can make an int roll rather than a wisdom roll, it pulls up, scraping the edge of like a little pinnacle of rock that breaks the surface of the water, and you feel the entire ship kind of buck a little bit as it but you feel the splintering of both wood and stone as the ship begins to level out, going incredibly fast at low speed. As a couple of you like look over the side, you notice kind of a wake behind the ship as it speeds so fast that the ring is detonating through the water and causing arcs to sort of spontaneously go out below you as the lighthouse approaches. Aaron.
What was the last thing Skith did? I was checking something in the rulebook.
Just steer the ship. He steered the ship.
Put the
He-
ship like
He boosted the
flat.
speed, and then
It's now parallel to the ground, almost touching the ground, and accelerating towards the lighthouse. It's no longer crashing or falling.
okay. I'm just gonna like I'm gonna get to my feet and be like, Skith, stop! And I'm going to cast Hold Person on him.
Oh, nice.
Right. I believe that is a wisdom save.
It is a Wisdom save, yes.
Yes,
I'm
make
not
your
going to
wisdom
give him the
save.
bonus.
You're not gonna give him a +3.
Yeah.
That's a 1.
You
Skip.
got a 1.
You become 100% paralyzed, rigid, and unable to move. You can still command the spirit through your mind, though.
Bollocks.
Oh no.
What do you demand of it?
Going to the lighthouse, baby. It's calling to me.
The ship still speeds up, but is no longer able to deviate as it looks like you're getting very close. The lighthouse getting bigger and bigger in front of you. Notice it's now kind of this square, upraised pinnacle with a light that just beams at the top. Big glass frontages down each face, and a long spit of land that goes out from this outcropping to it. And that's where we're going to go to a break.
God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
So
Come back
sorry,
shortly.
that's not my fault. I mean, it's kind of my fault, but like, it's not really because I'm crazy.
No, it's great.
The demons
go.
told me to do
I
it.
don't want to go.
The voices are talking to me.
We'll be back in about 5 to 8 minutes. We'll try and keep this one quick. And we'll see you then. So, as the ship begins to accelerate towards this stone pinnacle, Skith is currently locked on the wheel, preventing it from moving to an extent, as he's paralyzed. Irina,
Can't
Perrin,
talk
what do you do?
anymore.
I'm gonna try and pull him off the wheel.
Okay, make an athletics roll.
I,
It's not even contested. He's paralyzed. You just need to roll not terrible.
20.
Ow.
You just pick him up.
just
I-
lift him.
I
and
still have
move him
fingers,
out of the way.
right?
Yeah.
Arena
Um,
will assist in navigating for my turn.
Okay.
And,
You're the only one
Corbett
close
back-
enough, so you'll have to do it by yourself. Navigate his tools. Give it a go.
Does he not get struck by a chance to get struck by the lightning
Yeah.
coming off my body?
You also will take 1d6 lightning damage.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. Is
I'm-
it int based?
I'm presuming I won't have
Yeah.
false life prepared this time because this was just completely out of the blue on an airship journey.
Oh, I'm gonna give myself a +5 to that.
Okay. With a
Jeez,
16.
I rolled bad.
You quickly bring the wheel over and the ship begins to turn. Some of the masts just spin in place and you can feel the actual fabric go tight. And you hear it as Timber complains heavily about the sudden force it's put under. And the ship turns ponderously as it begins to veer slightly away. However, you can't do anything about the spirit as it heads still towards the edge of the lighthouse, but now just about to miss it. There is a horrible crunching sound as the side bounces off the edge of the lighthouse, going down the side of the ship.
The
I
spirit
need everyone to
is
make me dex saves.
guiding me.
And
Skith,
Corbett
make
will-
a whiz save. Yep.
We're all in a
Try to
pile
help
here,
Aaron.
right? So we'll get like a +3.
Yeah. Skith, you fail the whiz save, so you automatically fail your dex save as you're paralyzed.
Get an 18.
It's like, it's not just that it's bad. It's bad. I'm
Yeah, it's
rolling
really
bad.
Irina, Irina, you're meant to be
Um,
making a dex save, and so is Cobbot, not Wiz.
Oh. I thought you said whiz save.
No, only for Skith because he's paralyzed. Bentham, you're holding
Oh,
on to
no.
Skith. Make me an athletics check to keep holding on to him.
Okay. I mean, is he gonna go anywhere if I let go? Is he gonna
I'll
Yes,
give
slide?
myself
over
a
the side.
+5
Oh, okay.
as well.
14.
Oh my god, shit.
You're fine. Irina, with a 9.
I give myself a +5.
Okay, you give yourself +5. At the last moment, you grab on to probably Perrin's ankle. You're like, the nearest thing that's solid, Perrin. Clink! And Perrin's just there holding on to pretty much the entire group by this stage. And you have narrowly avoided hitting the lighthouse. And as you all breathe a sigh of relief, you realize that you've deviated your course by maybe about 20 degrees.
Oh no.
You're still headed towards that giant red flashing fog bank in front of you, lightning crackling behind the thick cloud.
How close is the door for going below decks?
30, 40 feet? 30 feet.
Does that mean I could like carry Skith to it and at the very least like chuck him down the stairs so he doesn't go overboard?
At a dash, if you take the full turn to get there, yes. Because you move half speed if you're pulling someone.
Okay, wait, if I'm rooted to the ground, like if I use the speedy boots and then I'm rooted
You
to the ground
can
next turn.
half move, half dash, chuck him, full move the speedy boots.
No, yeah, I know about all that. But then the turn after, am I literally rooted to the ground?
No, it just removes you, your movement.
for
You are
one
Okay,
actually
then
literally
okay, then
rooted.
using them would be very bad because then I could still slide.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't snare you, it just uses your movement. But I would assume that something's moving you.
You could go chuck Skith downstairs, come back, and then that's all in this turn. Then next turn, you'd be helpless.
I think I'm gonna turn to like Corbett Bot and be like, keep hold of Arena, and I'm gonna like start dragging Skith over to the door. So do I need to dash to be able to get to safety?
You need to dash to get him to the door and then push him down.
Okay. I'll use the speedy boots to get to the door. Can I get to a position where I'm safe with that?
What do you mean by safe? Do you want to go back to the wheel, or do you want to go downstairs?
I want there to be a wall next to me so I don't go overboard.
So downstairs, yes, you can get downstairs.
Okay, so yeah, I go there dragging Skith, and then I'm gonna, like, after Arena's talk of, like, how the spirit's not listening, Perrin's gonna, like, be like, I'm gonna make a guess of what's going on here, and be like, I'm really sorry, Skith, and, like, what's the best non-lethal damage I can do to Skith?
He's gonna knock you out.
None. You've done your
Skith.
full action to sprint there.
No, I used the speedy boots.
Oh. Okay. I
Yeah.
mean, any melee weapon attack.
So,
Oh
well,
my
can I make
gosh.
one with a sword but have it be non-lethal?
Yeah. Bash him with a pommel.
Okay,
And he is paralyzed, so it will be an automatic crit if you hit him.
yeah, alright, I'm going to,
And you can add smites to that. Still
I
non-lethal.
don't think I need to add smites
Yeah.
if I'm already...
He's got to go to 0 to be unconscious.
I know, but I don't know overcook it. Okay, I'm gonna use...
I'm already paralyzed.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Mind Killer in a non-lethal way. I'm just trying to get him to be unconscious so that he stops doing whatever he's doing. So do I
Fine,
roll? I
fine,
guess I don't
fine.
roll.
Roll to hit with advantage.
Do I? Wait, so is it an automatic crit though? Do I need to like set crit range?
Roll
on
to hit with
everything?
advantage, and it will be an automatic crit if you hit.
Well, then I'll do it like crit range infinite so that it will do that for the purposes of rolling. Okay.
Yep.
So, yeah, 16.
So, are you smiting?
So when you crit, it doubles any of your dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much? What's Skith's total health?
52.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot.
Always smite on crit.
Yeah, but this is Skith though.
What are you doing, Perrin? Come on.
I know. I got it. Okay, so this is 2d6, so it's gonna be 4d6. I probably do need to put actually a hefty smite on this to make sure he goes down, and it won't kill him. I don't
Okay.
think it's
Doing
possible for
non-lethal?
me to do that. So put a level 2 smite on it.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, no, a
trying to
level
knock
1
you
smite.
out.
A level 1 smite.
Really? Level 1?
I think you need level 2 to
Dude,
knock
it's
him out.
52
All right,
HP.
we'll do level 2.
He's got
I
a
just
lot of
worry,
HP.
okay? I don't want to hurt my friend.
But you're doing non-lethal. Is that? Are you
Oh,
trying
you're
to
gonna
do
hurt your friend, but it's non-lethal you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing non-lethal, so you won't kill him. You'll just knock him out.
You can kill him, but you have to double his HP.
All right.
Watch, he just
That was terrible. Wait, did that?
Yeah, you
do
did
That
it
lots
right?
of
didn't roll.
Did it re-roll the one?
Didn't
Wait,
roll
why
crit.
didn't- It didn't roll the. Why didn't it roll the?
Probably
crit on
because you
the
adjusted
smite?
the smite afterwards.
Hmm.
Just click Mind Killer Greatsword again, it'll roll the dice again.
Well, I can just roll the smite again, right? Everything else did get counted.
The
Yeah.
Greatsword didn't roll twice. Did it? Oh, no.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, the Greatsword rolled twice. Yeah, right.
It just the
You just
second
need
roll
to roll
was
smite again,
terrible.
yeah.
Okay, that's the whole thing.
29, 35, 48.
Oh, come
Oh,
on!
you're so close. But you get 2 attacks.
Oh, I have a second attack. Okay, I just
You do a
it again.
second attack.
I'm like, you get another attack unless you
All right,
miss it.
good.
definitely no smites at all on this one because this is gonna be way more than necessary.
Yeah.
You bring the pommel
Just like
around
bonk.
and smack him in the face. You feel like teeth break, the skin and scales split, and there's a flash of light, and he is bowled into one wall, which cracks under the force.
And then I see that
Wait,
like
did
he's
he-
still
did he
awake,
see
and I'm
him
like, I'm
getting
sorry,
time?
Skith. I'm really
No,
sorry.
He's paralyzed, so you don't see him getting up. You just see one eyeball like looking
Yeah,
at
no,
you,
I
the
just
pupil dilating.
I just see that like he's still conscious and he's still aware of me, and I'm like, I'm really sorry, Skith. I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. I'm really sorry. Bam.
15,
Doesn't
that's
hit.
not a hit.
Oh God. Like, God damn it.
The second blow. Skith, make me a wisdom save.
Like, Perrin looks away a bit for the hit.
You're
and
still
then I see-
paralyzed, but the second blow bounces off your tough, scaly hide.
Damn it. Should put Resistance Votary on it instead, just like blinded him and done extra.
Oh
Okay.
my
I mean,
God.
yeah, that's me. I'm gonna be stuck to the floor next turn, but next to Skiz.
Okay. Arena, what you doing?
I'm trying to just make sure the ship doesn't crash anymore.
Okay, make me a piloting check. Again, navigation tools.
And int stuff?
Yep.
Okay. 23.
Okay.
Like I'm running out of flash.
You're
of
quickly
genius.
trying to calculate the odds, and you're like, if you can pull it hard over, because you can't really change the speed right now.
Yeah.
If you can pull it
'Cause
hard over and
the
climb,
spirit's controlling the speed, right? Okay.
and
I'm like drifting with the ship.
pretty much, like I'm not even
Yeah.
joking.
Music
yeah.
kicks in. I'm imagining it.
Park it right next to that light tower for me, Arena.
No. I love it though. That's so ridiculous.
Power in them lighthouses, I've heard.
You know, Deja Vu is playing.
Okay. You can plot the route. The problem is, you need to bring the wheel really hard over to do it. So as you start yanking on the wheel to bring it down, I need you to make me a strength navigator's tools.
Oh no, you guys, this is bad.
It's like you are fighting to bring, like it's like effectively
Minus
trying
one to this
to
roll.
spin the
Corvid
wheel
help at
on
all?
like a car without power steering at this stage.
Ooh, can Corvidbot assist me?
Corvidbot can assist.
So
I would say because
advantage?
it's sheer weight. So yeah, you would have advantage.
Yeah.
Normally, I wouldn't say you could assist navigator's tools, but because this is like sheer power behind it, yeah.
Can't be worse than my wisdom.
It makes sense that like Corvidbot can assist with the
Oh
strength.
my
if
God,
not
it
the
didn't
navigator's
matter.
tool.
15.
no.
Flash of Genius for a 20.
Okay.
Oh God, I'm running out of Flash of
Is
Genius.
that your last one?
No, I have one more left.
So as Skith, make me another wisdom save, and Perrin are
Corvidbot's
in
not
the way
actually
together.
helping that much, it's just getting in the way.
-2, natural
Oh
one.
no, Skith.
Perrin, do you beat Skith up more?
Yes, I'm gonna
Okay.
bash him on the nose
Yes.
with a mind killer again.
Well, reluctant, yeah.
As you see the eye look up at you in like, okay, what are we doing here? It's just more like bam, bam as you bash your friend.
So, I'm sorry. It's for your own good. Here we go.
That's a hit.
20. Dang, nice. Crit again.
I was gonna shield if it was too close. Too.
24. Oh jeez. Now I rolled really
Um,
well on the basic damage.
You're paralyzed.
I'm out.
Does shield have a somatic component?
I could subtle spell it though.
I
still.
think it.
Do you want to
Or a
shield?
quick. I could subtle spell it.
You want to
I mean,
shield?
the shield doesn't matter. It would only bring me to an 18.
Shield plus
Yeah,
5.
so-
What's your AC?
I thought it was plus 2.
No,
Shield
it's plus 5. And you get it for the next until the next round.
Shield.
Yeah.
As
So
you-
but he gets another attack.
Ding! You bounce off the side of this sudden, like, bright corona of blue energy that pulls out from Skith.
I imagine.
feel like
I
he
imagine
would do
Skith's
that.
shield's like electric. Like, I don't know. That's up to you though. But that's what I
As
imagine.
like I bounce
Yeah.
off, I'm like, seriously? Damn it.
You paralyzed me and you're smacking me with your sword, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the only thing I can do.
Right.
I can't like attack back. I can only use that little reaction, and I have to use a sorcery point for it.
Technically, you
Oh,
can attack
can't use
back with subtle
reactions when
spell.
paralyzed.
Oh Christ.
Okay, not.
Can you not?
I don't think so.
Well, then it'll hit me if that's the case.
I'll
Oh yeah,
double check.
if paralyzed just prevents reactions, then you wouldn't. Yeah.
It might not. Yeah, you might not be able to do that.
Yeah, you'll find it quicker than I will.
Incapacitated. And incapacitated can't take attacks or reactions. You can't take reactions. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Smack! As you smack him in the face this time, the eye kind of pops a little bit and you see blood trickle out from below the eyelid.
Some lay on hands won't fix. It's fine.
And he goes unconscious.
I can't like if he had
Arena,
if he had
Skith's
shielded.
dead.
Well, yeah, Skith's at 0. You know, it's
Skith's at 0. He might be out of range. But as you bring the wheel hard over, Corvidbot kind of jumps on your feet and pulls you down. It climbs and pulls to the side. Flashes of red lightning. One of them strikes the top of the ship, and the one of the mast just bursts. Bits of wood going everywhere like a bomb had gone off. But you hold on and you pull down on the wheel, and it begins to climb and veer more and more left before pulling away from the cloud wall and the fog and going back into the safe corridor of the Grey Straits. At this point, Silverwing flies down and is like, "Ooh, good job. What happened here? Oh, let me."
I stabilize Skith.
Okay. He has stabilized you.
Definitely
unconscious now.
let the owl do the owl's thing, because I am not a driver of ships.
Okay.
I mean, I am driving the ship right now, but actually, I'm
I
not
can
doing too
drive it.
bad. I'm doing very well.
Silverwing kind of takes over. The ship slows down a little bit. And from then on, they don't let Skith really back anywhere near the wheel ever again.
Yeah, I imagine Perrin waits
What do
till
you
we're like
mean?
safely back on like dead middle of the track, you know, and there's nothing but, you know, safe area up ahead, and then he's gonna wake up Skith and talk to him.
Okay.
So we probably go into the tent and lie him down in the tent, and I will give him a point of lay on hands.
Am I still crazy?
You don't see your brother anywhere.
Okay. Oh, what happened?
Are you alright?
No, I feel like shit.
That's reasonable. What were you doing at the helm?
Then he's like, he has a look overcome him like, oh, right, that's what I was doing a second ago. Oh, well. I had an overwhelming urge to go towards the lighthouse all of a sudden.
Do you still want to go to the lighthouse?
No, I think I feel a little better now.
Good.
Maybe it would be best if I was confined to quarters until we left, until we were free of this area.
I think that's wise. Perrin's gonna lean in and give him the other 29 points of lay on hands. It's like, if Skith's suggesting he should be confined to quarters, I can at least trust him not to immediately try and blow me up.
You just
Coward.
called me wise.
Coward and failure. Classic Skith.
Something must have taken hold of you. There's probably all sorts of spirits and other strange beings that can extend their influence into this area even though it's meant to be safe. I'm guessing something in that lighthouse tried to bring us to it. I'm sorry about bashing your face in.
You shouldn't be. I'm jealous.
Do you hear that? Where is that coming from?
Hear what?
Nothing. Nothing.
Skith, what are you hearing?
I had an orange the other night.
Perrin's gonna
I
look
looked
very
down.
confused.
I looked down and it was all peeled. I don't remember peeling it.
Baron's just gonna be like completely confused and very worried for his kid.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll stay in here, Perrin. Just leave me with my bong.
All right, yeah. Best to stay in here and tell us if you hear anything. And I suppose that'll work, as long as you're not near the helm. I'll go tell the crew to keep an eye out for anything like this happening. Just take it easy, and if you hear voices, don't listen to them. Hearing voices in a
I
place
hear your
like this
voice
is...
right now.
Okay, if you see the voice coming out of a person, it's probably more likely to be all right. But you know, if it's me or Arena, presumably that's fine. Be skeptical if it's anything else.
But I do see him.
Who? Who do you see?
I don't want to say his name.
Is it someone we know?
No, it's a ghost from my past.
Right. The things in this region seem to like bringing up our pasts to mess with us. Whoever it is, I don't think it's really them.
I don't know how he got onto the ship. He was here before we came into this area, Straits.
Well, that's because whoever he is, I don't think he's real.
If he's not real, then that must mean I'm crazy and I don't know which is worse.
We're traveling between two halves of the rune storm. I don't think you need to worry about necessarily being crazy. I think it's just a symptom of where we are. And hopefully once we're gone it will pass.
Didn't you want to see what was in the lighthouse?
I'm curious about it, but I'm also pretty sure that if I find out, I'll also die.
Not a coward, Perrin.
Could have fooled me.
It's not about cowardice, it's about common sense. There are some fights you simply can't win. To try and fight them is foolish.
Like trying to teach him common sense.
Just get. Are you sure you can't hear that? What if he's on the ship with us right now? We could all be in terrible danger.
I don't hear it, and that's because I don't think there is anyone here. Like I said, it's the storm messing with you. Whatever you hear coming out of that person's mouth, imagine that it's some kind of demon that wants you to go into that wall and get eaten or something.
Wouldn't mind that.
Shut up, you! Shut up! Knock me out again, Perrin.
Do it. Knock him out.
It's like, Baron's like, is there a way I can do that without, like, punching him a lot? I don't want to punch him a lot.
Put him to bed.
I wonder if you could make an herbal tea or something like use herbalism to make like a sleeping.
I
training
think I
is
need to
getting along.
smoke the drugs
Yeah.
to make it go away. Out of character,
I don't.
I'm
I think
pretty
this is,
sure the longer
out
I
of
wait,
character,
the
I think
more
this
it's
is-
affecting me.
no out of character. I think it's the madness that you have from previous.
It is.
And
You
I
also
know I
have
have a
drugs,
madness, but
I don't think it has anything. I think it's getting exponentially worse because of the drugs. But
using the
I
drugs
think-
might make it go away temporarily, but it will definitely
Exactly.
come back
Maybe.
afterwards with
what I'm
new
saying.
things
No.
added.
that's true.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'd rather not punch you to sleep, but I could try and
Really
help you
should.
get to sleep.
He just doesn't know you well enough.
Shut up. Mother didn't like you, and neither do I.
Mother was weak.
I'm gonna.
Then why do you care if I was her favorite?
You weren't a favorite. You were a pity project. Oh, little sorcerer.
Knock me out, Perrin.
I love that he's like, knock me out, Perrin. Oh, so
Perrin's gonna
good.
go, I'll at least try this, and is doing what is rapidly becoming a classic move now, which is he puts a hand on Skith's shoulder and gives him protection from evil and good.
Oh. Will that help with madness? I think the only thing that helps with madness
It won't
is
help with madness,
restoration.
but
Greater
Perrin doesn't.
restoration.
Perrin thinks it's demons, so
You found someone who will touch you.
Yeah, Perrin thinks it's the Grey Straits, which is great. I love it.
I need to sleep. Is there something that will make me sleep?
I'm gonna go ask the crew about, like, is there any, we got any sleeping pills?
As he touches you, and there's kind of like a flash of this aura of light.
No, it burns. Why do you do this to me? Ugh.
Oh,
And silence.
cool.
Did it help?
Burned him.
Good. We
Thank
have a
you,
way of
Perrin.
dealing with it. I'd rather not have to have
If he
you.
comes back, you'll have to burn him again and again.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's only 10 minutes, but it might give you time to get to sleep. I can do it a few times. I can do it 6 times. You can be free of it for an hour.
I'll try to sleep, I guess. Tell them I'm sorry.
I will. I think they'll understand.
I
And I'll
can
see if
tell
there's
that the
a...
living wood is not happy. I've been working with it closely, and it's in pain.
I'll see if there's anything they have to help you as well. Maybe to sleep, maybe to resist it, something like that. Perrin heads up to the rest of the crew and he tells them, like, Skith says he's sorry he was being influenced by something. It wasn't in his control.
They understand, like, they've run this route before. But as soon as you leave, the door closes, and as the door closes, Saravel's just standing there.
Oh,
I've been
you really
helping-
fell for that.
Just steer the ship. Just FYI.
Yeah.
Protection from evil and good.
You're not
Doesn't
real.
protect
I
you
know
from the
you're not real
truth.
now.
He faked being melty? Oh, what a savage.
I was wondering.
Maybe your mental fortitude can banish me. Maybe if you focus really hard. Can you do that for me?
I won't do anything for you. Except for go to that lighthouse, apparently.
Couldn't even do that right.
I'm gonna try to firebolt him.
Oh no.
Fireball hits the wall, flickers with flame.
Oh no, no, the flame, it hurts my... Oh yeah. Can't kill the truth.
That's what I thought, just an illusion at best.
Oh yeah. You being a sorcerer. Can't really do proper illusions, can you? Such a limited ability set.
At least I'm not buried in a book the entire time.
No, instead you're fleeing across the globe. On your way to the Beast Isles,
As far away as you can get.
Gathering power to come back so that I can. So
You've
that
been
I can
gathering
finish
power
you.
a long time. Wow, 20 years of gathering power. What have you got? Oh, right, that's it. A rat. You're gonna come and slay me with your rat.
You don't talk about Geep the Immortal like that.
Keep the immortal. Oh no, I'm gonna be slain by a rat.
I'll bite you. If I get 100 more rats, we'll see. We'll see who's laughing.
Probably the person who sold you 100 rats.
Okay, maybe you have a point there. I'm gonna pull out the bong and I'm gonna smoke the drugs.
Okay, as soon as you smoke the drugs, the form of Saravel begins to shift and disappear. As you see through it, you realize that it's not needed anymore. You can actually understand and take in the world. The mind opens, and you truly understand things around you. You don't need to shield yourselves with the complicated manifestations that your mind puts in place to protect itself. Aaron, you get back after talking to everyone and you notice Skith is fine.
Was I able to get any kind of like sleeping pills or anything, or like?
You probably find some like herbal teas and stuff.
Okay.
Definitely something they recommend in the Great Straits.
Yeah, I come back like I got a couple things. They might be able to help you.
Oh no need. I
What do
feel
you
much
think?
better now. Up and at 'em. Do you need me to do anything for you?
Is there anything needed at the
Would you like to
moment?
play some? Would you like to play some dragon chess?
Insight?
Insight.
It's like, I feel
Against-
great. Let's play dragon chess. Hang on a minute. I've seen this before.
Insight deception then.
Oh god, 8.
12.
God, you
That's fine.
fooled me. Oh, maybe we're far away enough from the lighthouse now that it's faded.
Maybe that's it. Yes, my mind is much more clear now. Just forget what I said.
I think it's still better to be safe. Something else could come up, and apparently you are a target for these things. We'll just have to be careful. Keep an eye on each other. Anyone could end up being affected.
Is everyone all right? Is anyone hurt?
Is anyone hurt?
Not overly. All the Owlin have some sort of level, so they're all relatively resilient.
Everyone's alright. It helps that they're owling. They can, jump up if the ship gets knocked.
Oh, good. Yes, I think I just needed to smoke now. And now everything is much more clear.
I will have told all the Owlin as well that, if any of us ask for a course correction, need to get confirmation from the entire rest of the group.
Okay.
And also the
Yes,
captain.
that's what he went to do. That's what he went to do.
Oh. The next few weeks go relatively well. Skith, make me a Constitution saving throw for the first week since then. Ten.
Cannot roll above like a 12 today.
What's the
Is
DC?
this the same day? Or
Oh, this is the next week after that. Okay, you
And
just
I can't
passed.
give him.
No, this is a week-long thing.
Thank God.
So
he
this is
passed
effectively for the 3 weeks. The first week you did take a hit. The second week you didn't. 10, you just pass. Make another Constitution saving throw for the third week. You pass.
Nice.
Next week DC will be 12. But as you leave the Grey Straits and head over the open ocean. The Owlin effect what repairs they can. They are close enough to home that they're gonna head home instead of doing repairs where they are. I'm gonna go straight to
They
the
don't
area.
mend at all?
Yeah, especially because
Oh, I
it's
guess
plain
I'm-
sailing from the Grey Straits.
Men
to
can
the
only do so
beach
much.
style.
Okay.
And there are several people on board who have mend as a cantrip because it's just too useful. But with that, weeks go by. You learn herbalism. You make grenades. And you learn carpentry. Helping fix what you broke. While your brother chides you for learning such a menial job. Like a little human. Oh. I think I can also
I like
hit.
that people are like, I'm gonna learn herbalism. I'm gonna learn carpentry. I'm like, bombs.
I know, it's a good system. It's like building stuff, healing, dealing damage.
And then
Oh.
Who's that? Oh, okay.
Whoop, whoop.
Bomb. Okay.
on Thaumday, the 17th of Wintermoot, you pull in to the Eyrie. As you get within sight of the Beast Isles, you see a luscious, deep green island covered in vegetation. Thick, tall trees, bushes, and movement, occasionally seen in the rustle of leaves as creatures, big and small, move below the canopy. There is thick cloud in places, and you see off to the north a kind of thick rainstorm just occasionally bits of lightning coming from it. But in front of you are the Forgotten Mountains, this long mountain range which the area is built into. And as the ship comes closer, you see the Eyrie, which is not quite the city you expect. The area appears to actually be a combination of about half dozen settlements, all of which are spread over about a 10-mile wide stretch of crag. And they aren't flat, as you might be used to. Populated mostly by Owlin and Samarakokra, the cities are built into the rock face, using pre-existing caves and buildings that kind of come out of the front of the rock face and are on top of the crag itself. As the ship comes in, you notice Owlin and Aarakocra flapping and moving their way across the front, not needing staircases or anything quite so complicated as walkways. They simply hop out and fly from one section to another.
People are saying the Zoom is running stuttery.
Yeah, it's getting
Yeah, I've
kind
been
of
saying that for the last
very
hour and a half.
slowly but steadily worse over time, and I don't know why.
The ship pulls in to the Eyrie and eventually moors at one of the cliff faces. And with that, you have arrived at the Eyrie. Silverwing sees you off, making sure that they are available at the gangplank. Oh, are you ready to go?
Not I'm ready to go, but I'm excited to see what is here. I've never been to the Beast Isles before.
Not many have. There is little here to attract people. If people want to go to a tower, they don't have to go halfway around the world. But you have unique circumstances.
But I'm sure there are lots of creatures and plants and all kinds of new things for us to discover here. And of course,
Rather humid, isn't it? The moisture seemed to cling to me.
that's what happens in the jungle.
Hmm.
I guess that's why we bought those special garments before we left.
Arena notes.
Well, if you need any pointers, feel free to ask.
Do
You
you
do
know
speak.
if there's any shops or anything around here?
Yes,
Or someone
there
who
are
sells-
many shops. This is the biggest settlement on the Beast Isles. What do you require?
I think we're looking for some ingredients for herbalism. Right, Perrin?
Well, I have some, but wouldn't mind being able to get some more. Can finally start making some potions now.
Find some. Most people who gather ingredients probably manufacture them into potions themselves, but you might be able to inquire and persuade someone to actually give you the raw ingredients. Let me have a look. I have a list here somewhere.
Otherwise, I think we have a long journey ahead of us.
Bubbling mixtures is just down that way.
Gestures with one wing, kind of down. A little to the right, but down, mostly down.
Hey, we'll go take a look.
And, thank you for your assistance. Even if you then try to, fly into the ruin storm.
I'm sorry about the damage.
The ship will heal. We will just have to sink it into the bay for a few weeks.
The bay heals?
No, the
If
ship
it's
heals.
alive.
Yes. You have been
Alright.
doing well with your carpentry. It is made of living wood. Given adequate time and water, it will heal most damage.
And thank you for the trip here. And of course, if there's anything we can help you with in the future, be sure to reach out.
And Arena will give him like a big hug.
If I can find you, you tend to move around from what you've said.
Yeah,
Do
we
you
need
have
to
a
work on-
sending stone address where I can contact you?
We're working on that.
Right.
We do have a manager you can contact in Near-Earth.
What is their name?
Dear Symphony. And I guess
And
is
do
there
they
some
have a
kind of,
sending
like-
stone?
Does Dear Symphony have a
I
sending
assume we
stone
have
address?
her sending stone address. Or their sending stone address. No.
Never
really
given
don't
them
have
any
a-
money to do so.
We really don't have a good
Oh.
communication network, but if you ever need to contact us or leave a message for us, then Dear
Right.
Symphony will be the
I'm sure
one to
we
go
can
to.
use the common networks and have a letter sent or something. Well, thank you. It's been invigorating.
A little more exciting than we'd hoped, but we made it through.
Yes.
Enjoy
Well,
your cage, and if Peachy gets in contact with you, let us know as well if you can. It would be nice to know that she is safe.
will do. She will be okay. She always is. Very hot-headed of her. Oh, and keep hold of your rat. I kept finding it all over the ship. It was very tasty.
Noted. Arena, I thought you were teaching it tricks.
I did. I taught it how to do the little surfing thing on your water thing.
Yes, that will come in handy when we need to impress people.
Arena shrugs. That's not what she would have changed it to do. but-
That the Windward Parliament begins to pull upwards to another berth where it's going to unload cargo. As you are left looking
waves.
around you, you see the bit you're on is kind of a big outcrop, one of the actual biggest flat areas that kind of pull out of the crag. As you look down the face, it goes down, probably going to be about half a mile at about rough angle of about 15 degrees to where the actual trees start. Maybe a bit more than that. Around you, there's bits of rope, some very narrow, windy stairs. There's one piece of rope that seems to have a basket on it that you can see like a halfling in currently at the moment who is going as he ascends past you. There are a couple of bits where things have been made out of trees and then kind of plugged onto the side, seeming to actually grow out the side of the rock face itself, having been lodged there as like little huts. And you can even see up the top kind of a stone edifice. It's a very crude form of building.
We should try asking around, see if anyone might have actually seen your brother at some point.
Arena will nod.
Apparently the Owlin
Would
had
he not
knowledge
be
of
near the
someone
tower?
fitting the description.
And
After
as
this,
we walk, Arena will just like stop every person and be like,
Have you seen this forest gnome?
and she puts like illusion up of
So
them.
interestingly enough, as you try and stop people, there's not really that many people to stop because you're on the pedestrian pathways, and most Owlin and Aarakocra, who are the vast majority of the population, don't use them. They merely fly from building to building.
And we don't feel the other ring yet. The fourth ring. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Arena will just walk up to every person she sees and does that.
Okay. You do see the halfling who's kind of going up the basket and is now probably about 6-7 feet above you off to the side. You can go kind of shout up at them if you want.
Hello, up there in the basket.
Oh, hello down there! Are you new here?
Yes, we are. Have you
Oh,
seen?
no, just let me come down. I'm not in a hurry. 1 second.
Okay.
They come down to your level and then hitch the basket up. Oh, lovely to meet you. What brings you over to here in the area? You don't look
Well-
like you're from around here.
I'm looking for my brother.
And Arena puts a picture or an illusion of him, like a tiny version of him.
Tiny. It fits in a 5 foot by 5 foot cube. You can make it bigger than real life.
Oh, okay.
My
true.
illusion is.
I make
I
a
mean-
live-size version of him.
Would you like to just use my hat, Arena? You can turn yourself into him.
No, that would be weird. I don't want to be my brother. I just want to find him.
All right.
I'm not gonna knock you what you're into, but I don't recognize a fella not around here.
All right then.
any stories? Any stories of a gnome that has been trying to get passage back to the mainland or anything? He's been here for some time, and he wasn't meant to be here. He kind of got transported to the Beast Isle.
Well, I wouldn't know too well. The area's a little bit out of the way. If he was around here, then someone would know. Otherwise, you're best off checking down in the actual forest itself. I
There's a
tend
lot of-
to be pretty insular up here in the area, other than to go and do, a bit of hunting and stuff. Obviously, I don't. It's a bit of an effort to get up and down, unless you're taking the cable car.
There's a lot of forest to cover. Do you know who might be the best person to ask about searching for someone missing?
Oh, it depends. Have you got anything to, in trade or barter?
I'm sure we can work
We have
something
some
out.
things, probably.
You look like well-off individuals, and what do you want with this individual? Are you not bounty hunters or something, are you?
It
No,
is
no,
my
we want to
brother.
take him home. Where we think he wants to be.
I guess if you wanted to stay here, that would be okay. But
Thinking
I just
about
want
it,
to make sure he's okay.
airships have come and gone. He could have tried to get passage. Perhaps he simply couldn't afford it.
Maybe.
Make a persuasion check.
Aye.
Okay, you can do it then. You got the higher stats anyway.
Yeah, between him and Cobalt.
Hmm.
Cobalt could assist.
I think
You get advantage.
Skith has
If
better
anything.
persuasion, but he hasn't
Oh.
spoken as much, so probably wouldn't count.
Well, that's because
Oh,
Skip
God,
is telling
two
some
for an
weird
8.
shit
Yeah.
in his head.
Skith's brother's busy being a pain.
Well, I don't know. There are a few people who know the grasslands and the thick forests themselves. You got any idea where this individual might be? Might they be around the area itself, or are you looking more in general?
Well, I think he might have made his way to the Beast Tower, but I don't know where he is now.
Ooh, long way away from here. If you're thinking about traveling that far, you're going to need to be well provisioned. Maybe find someone who can take you most of the way.
Do you know someone who would be good for that?
I can ask. I mostly go up and down the cable car. That's my job. You look now, you're kind of like much closer up. You do realize that this halfling has quite beefy arms. Really beefy arms. Like, you're close enough, you can kind of see that the legs are pretty normal, but this halfling is just like all top muscle.
Every day is
Don't
arm
forget
day.
to skip leg day.
Oh, well, if they did make a cable car that was powered with my legs, that would certainly be easier and take a lot of the
Ooh,
oil off the
maybe
top
you
off.
could build a thing that's like a wheel with a pedal, and then it could move, and you could swap between it.
Could do
That
your
seems a lot
arms
more
and your
complicated.
legs.
It seems a lot more
time.
complicated and bigger and heavier. We tried to limit the cable car.
It depends on the
only take-
material that you use. You could use very light material. It's more about the force and the leverage, and she just goes into weird math.
Right, we
That
don't have
probably
any of
isn't-
that over here.
We don't have any force or leverage over here.
A lot of that lighter material. We got wood, and we got wood. We have some metals. Metallurgy is not exactly our specialty. That's more of a... They're more untoward lands. But,
It doesn't make a lot of sense to invest in that when most of the creatures here can just fly.
Exactly. The actual cable car itself is mostly a pet project of a few of us. There's not many of us who actually need it, but it is useful. The main reason it gets used these days is mostly to transport meats and so on from down in the forest when most of the owlin don't want to actually have to cart it all the way up here flying. It's a lot of effort for them, and quite frankly, I make a decent living, get a share of the meats and so on. But if you need to go down, probably the quickest way for you to get down all the way from here. Looking especially at Perrin and Skith, how much do you weigh?
Might be a little much for that. We do have Featherfall, so we can
Oh
definitely
no,
get
no,
down
no!
safely.
It's a good. Can take a bit of weight. It's roughly 1,000 pounds. Let me check.
I'm not
Doesn't
sure
matter
how much I weigh, but it's not 1,000 pounds. I don't wear armor.
I don't think
so-
combined we weigh 1,000 pounds.
Oh, it's
Perrin's the one.
8,000 pounds minus the actual machinery, etc. So to be within the safe limits, I like to make sure that the cargo is limited to about 5,000, maybe 4,000 pounds. You will look like your normal weight, but that armor looks particularly weird. Looking especially Perrin.
It does add to the weight, yeah. Maybe we don't all go at once or something.
Weigh 5,000 pounds, Perrin?
No, but I worry about these things.
How do you worry about 2 tons of weight?
Didn't he say before that like it's rated for like a fraction of that, but I put that on, or did I mishear?
He said it's rated for 8,000 pounds, but incling the weight
Oh,
of
I
the
thought he was
machinery,
saying it was
etc.,
rated for
5,000 to
800,
4,000.
so I just put 5,000 on it, and I'm like, okay, cool.
No.
No.
Oh, in that case, it's fine then. Yeah, parents like, alright, I mean, yeah, that works.
Okay. And your strange metal bird.
Actually, I don't
Yes,
know how much
that's a heavy one there.
I actually don't know how
Okay.
much Steel Defender weighs.
It'll be well within the 2-ton limit.
Yeah.
The party is fine.
Oh, I don't think it will weigh
Okay.
that much.
In which case, I can take you all down in one trip.
How much do you weigh, Geep?
He probably weighs like nothing.
Probably exactly
I'll
the
trade
weight
you.
of like a silver piece or something weird.
Oh.
Or platinum piece.
Okay. Well, have you got anything, worth in trade for use of the cable car? I can certainly take you down whenever you're done.
Well, we
Or
do
we
have
could
some
just
coin.
featherfall.
We do also
ooh.
just have Featherfall. For ascending, we'll definitely need some help.
It is a mountain. It isn't vertical. If you featherfall, you'll just go down like
Oh, it's
10
actually like
meters,
a
and then you'll have
diagonal
to.
cable car.
Yeah, it's a
That-
diagonal
that's-
cable car.
Right.
That's taking us to the jungle, right?
Oh.
Outside of the city area.
All the way out of the area.
Gotcha.
We
I
wouldn't
did
want
want
to
to
how much
look
does it
around
cost
for a
then?
moment
Well,
before
don't
we
worry.
left.
You can always make a decision later. I'm always going to be here. Well, when I want to be. Pretty laid back, but you can always find me. I just live up the top, and you see up the top of the basket there is like a little wooden shack that looks almost like a picturesque little farming shack. Very small,
Aw.
neat wooden logs, built on kind of support structure that sits out from the crag itself.
Have you very quickly, if you know this area, have you ever seen anyone selling any of this? I'm gonna pull out his last file. Dust mind's eye.
Oh, I wouldn't know about that. I'm not exactly sure what that is, but it looks a little bit suspicious. So, if you don't mind me, I'm going to.
I think I identified the potions for you.
Yeah,
we
the
know what it is.
potion,
Just
right?
this guy, whether or not he knows, doesn't want to know.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll
Oh,
do an insight check.
sure. No, he has no idea. He's just really keen to get home.
Damn it. This must be a
Well-
Freeport speciality.
How much would it cost for us to use the card?
Well, we tend to do it as barter and trade. Your coins are of less use. So if you've got anything
Then
you
what
want to trade,
kind of things would you need?
I mean, what have you got? You look like you've got a lot of different selection. Like you're all kind of wearing mismatched things. Food, items, gear, tools are always pretty useful.
Ooh,
Oh.
show
I
him
have
your
some gems.
explosives, Arena.
Gems
shakes her
are okay. Gems will work.
Good.
What would you be offering?
Well, what would you want?
Do you have a selection I can have a look at?
I've got a dagger, a crossbow, some
Arena will
torches.
show the agate that she has.
How much is that worth?
10 gold, I think. Let me double check though. Where did I put you? Yeah, I think it's 10 gold worth.
Oh, you got two of them. You got two of them. I'll let you use the
16.
cable car.
There's 16 agate for 10 gold.
Okay, you'll take 2 agate and you'll let you use the cable car.
Well, I think all 16 of them are worth 100 or worth 10 gold.
All 16. I think they're 10 gold each. I think you've got 16. You've got 160 gold worth.
Oh, I did not read it that way. I just thought I had 16 and they were all worth 10 gold, not per.
Yep. Well, he's just gonna pick out 2 that he likes. Be like, I could go for these. Be happy to help. To be honest, you seem like you've got good cause. There's not many of us around who can't fly, so wouldn't be too much skin off my teeth.
Arena nods.
But first, we have some things we're going to do, and then we'll come back.
Sure. Just knock on when it's light. I tend to be asleep when it's dark.
And I guess are we going to the bubbling place first?
Can do.
Or did you just want to
See
get
the
your
size
stuff?
of those arms.
And we're looking for somebody to help us track, or to help us get up to the beast tower.
Yeah, we'll want someone who can take us to the beast tower, and then we'll also want, the best lead for being able to find Corbin, which could be the tracker person, like expedition guide, whatever they would be.
Mhm.
Like anyone who might have knowledge, like anyone who's very knowledgeable of like the comings and goings of various people would be useful.
So, as you look down at the bubbling mixtures shop, it seems to be a kind of construct of a few different slabs of rock and wood. Looks like it's been like bits of shipwreck have been hauled all the way up here and then combined with some kind of big, kind of flat, like slate slabs to make what is effectively kind of a big triangle. But on one side, you see like a little stack has been made and smoke is flowing out. To get down there, you're going to need to go down like a very narrow, thin path and then down what is effectively like a rope net and scramble across to it.
Oh, okay.
It's like, this place is not friendly to people without wings.
No.
No.
As I like slowly pick my way along. Just make sure
I'm
the
gonna
featherfall's
ride.
ready.
A couple of
Forward
Aarakocra fly past, and as they do, they go like, "Hey, top of the morning to you.
Arena will wave.
Nice to meet you."
Hearn will nod because his hands are holding onto a rope to stop him plummeting to his death.
Can I just use spider climb for this?
Yep. It just means that you have a perfect like grasp as you go down. No need to worry. The weather's pretty mild. You can kind of feel like a warm thermal coming up the cliff face behind you. It doesn't seem like there's a particularly strong wind or anything. But it is definitely a little bit scary as the mountain face does go down a long way.
Imagining Perrin just like carefully picking his way along like this is not fun, and then just like skitters along the wall above him or whatever.
Okay.
Skitherer.
Skithers.
There you go.
Okay. Eventually you get down there. And as you open the door, there is a light tinkling sound. I can help you. You look in. There's an Aarakocra sitting in the back. Feathers kind of puffed out in places where you can see through to skin. Some of them are kind of turning grey and mottled on the edge. Part of the beak is clothed by a cut that goes straight through the top of the actual keratin of the beak itself. And the eyes look up at you, beady and almost a little bit like milky. What do you want?
And this is the apothecary, right?
Yes, bubbling mixtures.
Yes, we're travelers. We just got here. We wanted to see what kind of selection you had.
Travelers? Let's have a good look at you. Walks forwards. Kind of the big, kind of circular, kind of like a tennis racket almost, extending from her back with kind of little braids coming off of it.
By the way, have you seen this gnome?
And she makes like an illusion of her brother again.
Maybe. Not me, though.
When?
What sort of
How
person?
long ago did you see him?
It was a visit to the Beast Tower. It's gonna be the one. My grandfather's time. Yes, my grandfather was visiting the tower with the flight. And they saw a tower appear out of nowhere in the middle of the jungle, and they investigated and they found a gnome very much like that one.
Yes, exactly. That's them.
That's probably my brother. Do you know where he is now?
No, that was in my grandfather's time.
Well, do you remember anything that he might have said? Anything that he did at that time?
I believe he stepped out of the tower and uttered the words, "Oh, bloody hell, where the fuck am I?"
That sounds about right.
These words are immortalized.
Immortalized where?
What are the name of the traveler?
Those were the words he spoke when he came. He has traveled far since. My grandfather said that he would not stay in one place, that he looked for a way to get home.
And do you know if he ever found one?
He set off into the jungle. It is the story my grandfather told me.
Well, in the story, where
Many
did
generations
he
ago.
go?
Must have been so long ago. My grandfather's time. 20 years.
So if he's still here, he's out there in the jungle, I suppose?
It makes sense. It was about 20. Well, now it's like 21 years ago since we found my brother. And we thought that this is what happened, maybe. That he went into a tower and then the tower traveled here and now he's here.
You are the brother of the traveler?
Well, a sister, but yes, she is.
You are the sister of the traveler?
Well,
Peers really closely in.
the traveler meaning my brother, yes.
Much more spiky. The tales never said that he was spiky.
Spiky?
Pokes at your armor, which is like covered in dragon spikes.
Arena will pick up her helmet, like take off her helmet.
Oh, I'm not spiky. Just that my helmet and my
Now take
armor.
off your head.
No, this is just armor.
Oh. Awfully heavy. How do you fly in such thing?
Well, I don't really have a way to fly yet. I am making plans though.
My poor dear. Feel so sorry for you.
You can
Well,
fall
it's not
very
all bad.
slowly, though, but it's not flying.
It is true.
Well,
I can feather
that's
fly.
how we teach them to begin with. We take them to the edge of the cliff, and we push them all off. And then the ones that fall slowly first are the ones who learn to fly the quickest.
And what
Done
about
that
the ones
before?
that don't learn to fly?
Well, they all learn to fly one way or another.
Okay. Well, that seems awfully cruel.
Suppose if it works, it works.
Why
Not
would
to
it be
push people
cruel?
off the cliff to learn. That is traumatizing.
How else do you learn to fly?
Well, you could start by going off of a little hill and doing a little flapping, and then
But you need
could make the hill
airspeed
bigger
going
and
over the
bigger.
wings to be able to generate lift force.
It's like that
Suppose.
time that you trained before we jumped off the cliff and you had to hold your breath so you could make us all feather fall.
Yeah, like that.
Could have felt your death just training.
Anyways, not talking about flying anymore. In the story about my brother, the traveler that you were talking about, where did he end up going?
I don't know, that was 20 years ago.
Are there
Not
other
through here.
stories?
Oh, I presume there were stories about his descendants.
His descendants?
A man who looked much like him, who was spotted only 2 years ago. Must have been his great-grandson. Armor handed down through generations.
It's the same one. It's him.
No,
Where were they seen?
hadn't aged a day.
Well,
Okay, their grandson
we
then.
don't-
Where were they seen?
One of the lizard men offered them as trade.
Trade for what?
I do not know. I merely know the tale.
You mean offered him as a slave?
Or barter or something.
Where is this person?
Yeah, this lizard man. Is there a community of them?
Ah, many. They control the area nearest the tower. Ah, this is why every year we take a flight of hatchlings over there. We take the area in the tower and everyone goes in. Ah,
All right.
The lizardmen let you?
Where?
no, but we take it. They tacitly accept that we have the ability to do so. But then we leave. Let them take it back.
I see.
We always go in large groups. Quick as possible. You have a very large lizard with you.
A lizard?
Different kind.
Where's
There
this
are
camp
many
of
lizards in the jungle. You should beware.
All right. These lizards near the tower, are they north, south, east, west?
Near the tower.
All around.
Okay. Marina looks at
Yeah.
Baron.
You forget how big beastiles are. Big.
All
Sounds
right.
like we'll
Well,
need a proper guide.
Sounds like-
If you have a guide in mind, I would recommend a better one. I know a native who is familiar.
be great. Who are they?
We call her the Queen of the Jungle.
Well, that sounds promising. Where might we find this queen of the jungle?
She has territory down near the bottom of the mountain, but she ranges far. I believe she is near now, making trade.
does she look
needs
like?
her equipment. She is different, but she is capable of showing you the way. Her equipment needs tweaking from time to time. She spends a lot of time away from the settlements.
Well, we kind of need to know what she looks like so we can find her.
You will know when you see her. I will introduce you. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
okay, that is more
And you
helpful.
can find your grandfather.
It's not my it's my brother.
No, much older than you. 20 years ago.
Marina like shakes her head and looks at Baron. It's because we don't age as fast.
I don't know that gnomes are particularly common in the beast isles.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Who wanted to buy?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I want
yes,
to see what
Baron
kind
was
of
looking
stocks of supplies for making health potions you had.
I make health potions. Why would I sell you the supply?
Okay, that's a...
What about information where you can collect the supplies instead, then?
You will take my supplies.
I've learned a fair bit about the kind of stuff you need to make potions. I can probably scrounge things as we travel, potentially. Do you recommend any particular kinds of potion for a journey through the jungle of the island? We're heading towards the beast
To
tower.
ward off tropical fevers. Many of the insects that plague you will bite and find your flesh tasty. Maybe not yours. This is looking at Skiff.
You two said nothing of insects before we came here. You
I
said dinosaurs, not insects.
thought insects would be a given. It's a rainforest.
Also, damp and moisture. You need to
Never
make sure
been.
your feet and nether regions stay dry. Otherwise,
we
you will
bought-
contract the rot.
We got some arm or some gear just for that.
Oh, okay.
Arena will like stick her hand in her bag and pull out
Fruit.
some like
You
clothes
will need
that they
food.
bought.
We bought rations too.
Yes,
How
Peachy
many
helped
days?
us.
I think we bought a ton, like more than we needed, didn't we?
I have 20 rations on me.
I know I've got 10 rations on myself, and there might be more in the group supplies.
And I have 40 rations. Because I
Okay.
eat a lot. Also, yeah.
Maybe enough. If you wish to travel to the Beast Tower, that is a long journey.
How many days do you think it would take?
Days.
And that's on foot as well, rather than by air.
Through the jungle.
Yes.
On foot. I've
Good
only
thing so.
heard tales of people attempting it. A month? Maybe longer.
Do you recommend any better ways for people that can't fly?
Learn to fly.
Maybe we could sail along the coast or something, but perhaps that's not an option.
If you have a boat. I do not see a boat.
We don't, but maybe someone does. Not like we can take a cart through the jungle, so...
The Queen of the Jungle can help. She could help you a bit of extra speed, and she is very good at catching food. She will share with you.
All right, well, I guess we meet this Queen of the Jungle if you aren't willing to give Perrin any tips on ingredients. Or spare some.
Do you have anything in trade?
Are you interested in coin?
What kind of things would you be interested in then? Or we're going out into the jungle. Maybe we could bring something back for you.
How will I know you will come back and uphold your end of the deal?
I suppose we could
We
make
could
a
write
deal
a
where
contract.
if we bring stuff back and then you give us something, or it could be that we give you something as insurance.
I could potentially think of something. I need many ingredients. In exchange, I could make a trade. Have you got anything from your land, or alternatively, something goes boom?
One of your
Nothing.
favorite words, Arena.
I mean, I could give you something that goes boom, but I kind of need those.
Well, I kind of need my healing potions.
What about some gems?
Gems are less fun.
I
But
guess I could give them one of my grenades.
What
Grenade?
do you need that for?
Well, I made them just in case. That one that I had before was very handy.
Not to you, the creature.
let me see.
Oh.
Let me see.
Well, I don't think you should mess around with it. You could hurt yourself.
Right, I don't mind you trading it.
I wasn't born yesterday. I'm 15 years old.
Arena's like, oh no. Arena's gonna insight before she hands like a grenade to this person.
Natural
Oh my
one.
god.
Perfectly safe.
What?
Definitely the person you want to
Okay,
give a grenade
Arena
to.
hands them the grenade to look at.
I don't like that they said they wanted to use it for fun rather than something like mining.
I will
or-
give you 2 healing potions and 2 sets of ingredients.
That is pretty handy.
Don't know if that value is worth it.
It is actually pretty good value because
And
it's
this.
worth
I
like
also
3
took
health
an insight
potions,
in
but
just
if we
to-
have 2 ingredients, then we're technically getting 4 health potions.
12. It's an improvement.
They actually seem to want to make the deal.
I like when you
Oh,
break
really?
it down into math like that, Arena.
Yeah, I know. I'm Roll20 is killing me. I love it though.
Someone's gonna be like, Arena, you're gonna know the value
Okay.
better than I
You
do.
drive hard bargain. Is there any other alchemical supplies or compounds or chemicals or
Oh, yes, but it's not for trade. Do you know where I could get more of this?
Oh no.
blue? I do not have blue. I could make blue. Give me a second.
What is it made out of?
Good. I can have blue ready for you tomorrow.
I don't think we want any of that.
Will it be that specific thing or just something that is blue?
Let me check. Give.
Dips a finger on the end, kind of gets it, brushes it on the inside of the beak.
Yes, can make.
Internally, parents like, oh no.
We'll give you 2 sets of ingredients, 2 healing potions, and 2 blue. You. And introduce to jungle.
What
Arena
are we
looks to
waiting
Perrin.
for, Arena? What a great deal!
Arena looks to Perrin. He usually does the talking and the negotiation stuff.
If you think it's worth the value, we can make that trade.
I don't know if we need the blue potion things. I don't think we need more of that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the best idea.
Arena will hand one of the grenades over, and now I just have one. But that is a pretty good trade, actually.
What about more health potions instead of the blue stuff?
No, you knocked me out. I'm getting what I want.
Alright, fine.
Well, he knocked you out because you almost crashed our ship.
Not my fault the lighthouse had power inside of it.
I definitely think I'm doing you a favor by taking the grenades off of your grip.
I'm just giving them one grenade. They don't know that I have more, though.
Alright, it's a deal.
Okay, you get the 2 healing potions and the 2 healing potion like components. You also get 2 blue. You'll get it tomorrow, but just mark it down now because tomorrow is where we'll
So,
start.
Skip,
for the next
who
week.
was taking the 2 potions? I'm guessing Perrin's taking the 2.
I have 2
Ingredients.
healing potions at the moment, so if other people want to stock up their health potion supplies.
How many?
You guys need to cut me off. I have a problem.
I have
Okay.
1 healing potion, so I'll take 1. Skip, how many do you have?
I have. Ooh, I have none.
I
Do you have any in
think
the
you ended
ring?
up using both the ones you put in the ring in the arena fight.
It says I have 1 in my inventory. No, it
You-
says 0 health potion actually, and then I think
Okay.
I put them both in my ring, is what it
Then
was when
add
I had
1.
to use them to not die in the fire.
Actually, you can have both. Add 1 to your ring and add 1 to your inventory.
Put them both
And
in
then
the
I'll-
ring. There's no downside.
yeah,
I mean, there
that's-
is,
Well, the
'cause, like,
downside
you
is
can
you can't
take-
give it to somebody else.
Yeah, so
Oh.
you can take a potion with
Yeah.
a bonus action, give it to someone else with an action. If it's in the ring, you can only use it on a reaction, which means
Yeah.
using up
Yeah.
your reaction.
okay.
So I would
I'll have
add
one
1
in
to
the
your ring and
pouch.
1 to your inventory, and then
Okay.
I won't take any. And then when Perrin makes new potions,
Yeah,
he can give
I've
me
got the
anyone.
supplies to make 10 now, so I just gotta it's gonna take like a week and a half, but I can make us 10 more healing potions over time.
Yeah, I'll take you. You have to spend like a full day.
You've spent a week in just one place though.
Yeah. That's
28
the
hours a
hard
day.
part.
So okay. Tonight, do you want to spend the time in the area and then tomorrow morning go down with you never learned her name, did you?
The Queen of the Jungle.
Queen of the Jungle.
That's
I
who we're
asked
going
what the name
to,
was.
but the name of the Aarakocra.
Yeah, the
Oh,
name of the
yeah.
Aarakocra is Samakin.
And I would ask the guy, the sky guy, what his name was too. So when we go back, we can find him. So we need two names. Give me all the names.
I need to see if there's any more I can add to the
That's
name
the
list on the
Aarakocra.
Patreon.
Okay, so that's the shop. The bubbling mixtures shop owner is Samarkin.
And that's the halfling.
Douglas Jr. I love it.
AKA the Arms.
Douglas
What is the
Douglas
thing called?
Jr.,
It's like
son
a
of Douglas Douglas.
Cable
Cable car?
car. Douglas Jr. I love it.
Staying the night will cost you with food.
Can't we just stay in our
probably.
tent? Can't we
Doesn't
just
have
stay on the
food, but
outskirts in our tent?
yeah.
You'd have to find
We
something
have
to
food.
put it down. If you want to use food, if you want to use your rations, sure. You'll need to find something to put your tent down.
We'll find a place to stay, because otherwise we'll probably we'll like wake up in the tent and there'll be some like Ireland
Awful
police
thing.
officer like, what are you doing setting up your tent on a walkway in the trees?
Yeah, that was what I was going to
Okay.
say. There isn't really any flat space that you're meant to set up your tent.
Also, we've been on a ship for like a bajillion weeks, like a month and a half or something, 2 months.
Yeah, and
so, yeah.
we're also gonna have to use that tent a lot, and we've already been in it a lot. So I mean, it's a nice
We need
tent,
our own
but
space.
Yeah.
a
Sure.
change of
Okay.
scenery would be nice.
If you want to get like the prices for you are getting to the point where like inns are super cheap. Do you want to get like a room each and like actually have some time and space and food?
Arena will share a room with Pietro.
That's what I was gonna say for me.
Yeah, sure, we'll share with both of you. And it's just to spend time between two different rooms.
Just because I don't want to be trapped in a room alone with my brother by myself. Like,
Oh.
it's,
Right. Okay.
yeah.
If you told Arena will leave Corbot with you too.
Yeah, he makes great
Actually,
conversation. let me tell
Arena
ya.
probably leaves Corbot with because there's someone trying to murder. We already know like he's got someone trying to murder him. So Corbot will be on watch. If in the tent normally he's watching all of us, but
Even though we've gone to the ends of the earth, there's a chance that they might too.
yeah, who knows? He could be a stowaway inside of a crate.
It'll cost you 3 gold. Prices are definitely more expensive here, but they will take gold. And that will also include food for the night, etc. And a cleaning facility. You'll each get a tub brought to your room, etc.
I can mark off 3 gold.
All right.
I'll use some of my cage gold.
And the next morning, you are led to the cable car. And that's where we end today. Next week, we continue with Satine joining us as the Queen of the Jungle.
And
Welcome
he
to
took
the
2
jungle.
agate from me, so that is between 14. And then I sold one of my yellow quartz.
We made it, guys. We finally made it.
We're at the
Well, no, I
B
have
styles.
2 of those. So I have
We
14,
only almost
15,
died like 4
17
times.
jewels left.
Now we're gonna get eaten by 7 T-Rexes.
Whew, right.
That's the next
Yep.
goal. So,
I'm hoping lightning damage is good against them, like it is in video games.
Like, is lightning damage good against T-Rexes
Well,
in video games?
in Chrono Trigger, if you hit
don't
the
think so.
dinosaurs with lightning, they get paralyzed. But then after a
Ah.
couple of
I don't
rounds,
think
they
T-Rexes
release the static
are-
charge and an AoE damage.
Oh,
I don't
So-
think they're vulnerable to lightning.
But they're probably not resistant to lightning.
anyway, thank you for watching. We're sponsored by Roll20 and check them out at our affiliate link. The Ascension drugs list is out if you want to check out that. NPC
I wouldn't
names
recommend it.
post coming out tomorrow. I do need more names to pillage. Satine Phoenix will be joining us next week. And we have a new show, the Avatar Legends RPG, starting on the 13th of November, which you can check out every Sunday from then on. So,
Yay.
thank you very much, everyone, for coming by. Let's go through everyone and where you find them. Cobalt, who are you? What are you doing when we find you?
Hey, I'm Cobalt Streak. I'm on my Twitch channel, Cobalt Streak. Easy to find. And I've been playing some Dark Ascension 2 early access, which has been brutal but pretty fun. And Isaac, of course, and then got to finish Inscription at some point. And then if all else fails, we have our Pokemon Nuzlocke that we should finish within the next 5 years. I'm here
In
on
the next
Thursdays.
5 years.
Yeah,
Is that what you just said?
it's an ongoing project that it's last priority. But yeah, I'm here on Thursdays at it's usually noon, but next week I guess it's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an hour
And
later.
then next week it's
Yes.
back to noon.
Yep, and then Tuesdays at around 8 p.m. Central, we play Haunting of Harrowstone on the Bubbernauts channel, and then the rest of the time I'm on my channel doing my Cobalt stuff. And always a pleasure. It's a fun episode. Sorry, I almost crashed our entire
don't
ship.
be sorry. That's great.
Lighthouse.
It sucks for our characters, but out of character,
Yeah.
I love it.
It was fun and scary.
Now
My brother's haunting me.
I get to enjoy Skith and his brother sassing each other all the time. It's gonna be great.
I'm just gonna be yelling "Shut up" out of nowhere constantly.
What's funny is Arena doesn't know about the brother thing yet. You haven't
Yeah,
told
not
her.
yet, but I'm sure it'll come
Yeah.
up.
Well, Perrin doesn't know that it's my brother either, but
He
I
does
said
because
that.
you said
Yeah.
I was
shut up,
talking
brother.
No, I
don't
said
think he heard
shut up,
brother."
mother didn't like you. As
Yeah, I heard
much,"
something
or
about
whatever.
Yeah.
like mother's favorite or something, and I'm like, okay, interesting.
So
This
he
is
doesn't know.
family.
He
There's-
thinks it's
There's
one
some
of your siblings.
clues.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna think like it's a family member tormenting him, and that makes sense.
Maggie, who are you? What do you do when we find you?
Hi, I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. Tonight I will be over at twitch.tv/zerodoxy, and I believe the O in the 0 is a 0. And we'll be playing D&D as well. Actually, no, Pathfinder. No, D&D. Pathfinder's on Tuesday. I also play a lot of other games. So if you want to check those out, just follow me and I will let you know whenever I'm live. And I make video games for a living. If you want to check out the project that I'm currently working on, it is called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. We actually have a dev update going out tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific. So if you want to, or 11 a.m. Pacific, if you want to watch that, where we kind of show off our development and what we're working on, which is super fun.
Anthem, what about you?
I am Bentham. You can find me in places on the internet under the name Manglepork, which was a terrible mistake, but it's what we've got. So I'm on Twitch and on YouTube, mainly on Twitch these days. You can find me doing a lot of multiplayer game streaming at the moment. We had a schedule, it was going really well, and then it all fell apart. But generally, you can find me playing Space Engineers on Tuesday evenings and all through Friday and Sunday. You'd normally find me playing Phasmophobia and Baratron, but we're mixing it up this week because Sunday is Halloween, so it'd be weird to do it that way around. So instead, tomorrow, Friday, we're doing Baratrauma. A new update literally just dropped like yesterday, so between now and that stream, I've got to somehow cram in the time to redesign my submarine to put the new content in it, and then we're going to be playing with me, Rick, Fuzzy, and I believe Werewolf is going to be joining us as well. And then on Sunday, we'll be playing the new Phasmophobia update, because all the games are updating right now, where now the ghosts are even more horrifying, and we're going to get murdered in a campsite by all the ghosts. And we're going to guess it wrong every time, and it's always going to be a Gorio. That's how it works. That's what I'm up to. Hey, what about you?
I might try and stream this Saturday before Mage, but it's exam time, so I'll have to see. That's it. Right, we have one tip today from Finley Shards for $100.
Dang. Thank you, Finley.
Thank you to our amazing cast and DM for another entertaining evening. Impressive smiting of caged or paralyzed targets by Perrin, expert navigation skills by Skith, and great negotiation by Arena getting Skith more drugs by trading untested explosives. Finley Shards, thank you very much. There you go. Very responsible team we have here. So, that's it. Thank you very much. We're going to do an after show, and yeah, until next time, may the dice roll over in your favor.